Finally. An incredible... Well, Homeworld... No. Era 1. Though I'm not sure why it's called that. But a new demo. Space RTS. I've played a little bit. It's really good. Though, it is a lot to wrap your head around. Which I think any good RTS game should be. Well, not any, but like most. So, I think we'll start with the description. So that way, you know what you're getting into. Because it's a little bit of a different one. An innovative space game that combines real-time strategy, base building, space survival, and tactical battles. Players can create and customize their bases from scratch, construct various types of structures, and warships, manage fleets, and engage in tactical space battles. Tactical. Tactical, tactical. Said it 3 times just to make sure we got that point across, because it seems like that was a key moment in the description. Alright. And we're playing the Stellaris soundtrack because the soundtrack is entirely passable in the game. But not. I mean, it's hard to compare. Let's begin. Oh yeah, and to start things off, the voices are AI. They're fine.
It's about
They're fitting, but in case you're wondering,
I can't believe it's been 123
and you
months.
could just turn them down. So, but they're fine. I think the priority was on the gameplay. Let's take a look. Thank you, Panther, for 123 months. That's almost 48 years. Homeworld clone. Not the replacement. The upgrade. Command center? What could that be for? I've heard of command centers before. Alright, so... yeah. Warp jump complete.
This is Commander James Caron. Hyperspace drive jump successfully completed. We have arrived in the designated area. All systems are receiving power. Navigation systems are online. Fleet Command is standing by, and the command center is fully operational. The surrounding area is unknown. We need to establish a base and begin gathering nearby resources. Order the resource collectors to mine the nearby asteroids. We need to check if the drilling and harvesting system is working properly.
All right, we need to mine minerals from asteroids. I don't know if I'm gonna like this game.
Command center standing by. Group 4 assigned. I'm ready, Commander.
Let's see. Ah, that looks like an asteroid.
Command center standing by. Moving out.
I will say, immediately,
Awaiting orders.
I do love the look of it. I need to reset the camera. Of course, in any of these games, so 3D games, camera control is at a premium. Look at him. Give me the minerals. Well, it's like I clicked on that asteroid, but they could only fit 2 of them there. Let me know if there's any... if it looks any less than 1440 at 60 FPS. Well, on Twitch it's gonna look worse, but... it looks a little weird on the preview, so... let me know early on so I can take a look at it. All right, we're mining some minerals. I think I have to wait until they return them. But we can add some modules. A resource drop point. Let's just get a warehouse to be able to hold on to more.
Building underway. Standing by. Excellent work. The resource collection system is responsive and fully operational. We can now activate the auxiliary navigation systems and sensors. Our fleet intelligence has been tasked. Stand by for further orders.
It appears this is just it has the resources. It's just waiting though. This is the demo. Apparently the game is scheduled to release in July, so we're not too far off.
Command center. To unlock research, build a research center.
That makes sense. Is my warehouse done?
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
I'm gonna get... Well, we need the research. Let's see. Utility Research Center. There we are. Where are we gonna put the science facility?
Building underway. I'm ready for action. To unlock research, build a research center.
I know, I'm going. You can play multiplayer on the demo? No idea.
Is available. We are detecting the presence of hostile forces in the area, particularly large ships, capable of generating high levels of noise, which are easily detectable by our sensors. The analysis also shows minor waves, indicating that these ships are capable of launching fast battle vehicles and conducting offensive
I can make
maneuvers.
more mineral gatherers. Let's go. Scavengers.
Make sure the command center has the necessary defenses to withstand potential attacks and organize a defense fleet. Locate the enemy command fortress and destroy it. Scavenger, ready?
Standing by.
Command center. Research center constructed.
Awaiting orders.
What is my
Command center
objective?
awaiting further orders.
Protect the command center.
Scavenger, ready. What's the mission?
I'm ready for action.
Looks like one of them grabbed that asteroid over there.
Scavenger, ready? I'm ready for action.
And now for the real action.
Building underway. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
Working on it. I only have 2 drop points, so I should add more drop points, I think.
New subscriber detected.
have detected anomalous signals in this sector. We report the possible presence of enemy ships. Send a reconnaissance patrol to explore the area. Structural module constructed. Group 1 assigned.
All right, we'll take a look.
Confirmed.
20 kilometers. Shouldn't take long. I'm using the Stellaris soundtrack. What if I told you you can just play any YouTube video at any time? Isn't that crazy? And they can't stop you. So the game sound, we'll put it on for a bit. But the game soundtrack is passable, but yeah, you don't expect a full orchestra theme from a 5-person team. Like, it's fine, but we'll get there. I assume it'll show up at some point. Where's my drop points? Resource drop point.
Structural module constructed.
I'm actually just gonna put them all around this frame here. This will be my resource module.
On your command.
Yeah, these guys are full of resources. They just are hurting for drop points. Can we get research as well? Build range. A broader construction radius, remote energy transfer. Oh, we're gonna need that. How's my ship?
Reporting for duty.
Maybe you need to have the music up when you start the game. Not sure. Either way.
I'm ready, Commander. Resource drop point constructed. Command center is operational and ready. Research completed.
I love that. I like the idea of adding more drop points and stuff like that. The entire thing is based on modules, I guess. So.
Command center awaiting further orders. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Excellent work. The objective has been completed. The pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying.
So it appears they are not friendly.
Extraction outpost. It is fortified and equipped with high-efficiency penetration defense turrets. We also detect a fleet of fighters ready to attack.
Gonna get build range, titanium armor,
because it represents an important supply point. If destroyed, the production of enemy ships will decrease.
build range. I'm not sure how to get to the next level of tech. We'll find that out eventually, I'm sure. Oh, harvesting efficiency.
Research underway.
Repair bay. Sensor tower.
The enemy has found us and is attacking with fast recon fighters. Defend the command center. Resource drop point constructed.
Oh, that's a bit of a dig move.
Command center.
Let's see. Fighters. I can only build... Let's build 5 rangers. Am I out of crew?
Ranger, ready. We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters.
Crew quarters.
If any are already queued, prioritize their
They can be down here.
Building underway.
How much is each of these? 1,000 crew? We just shove them in there? It appears, so I do have... Can I get like a list of my hard points? We have a turret. I think a single turret.
Awaiting orders.
You can add more. But yeah, there's like a turret on a rotating platform up here. And then you can add more with modules.
Standing by.
Group 1 assigned. Command center standing by. Research completed.
Let's see. Laser cannons, weapons. What else we got? Defense field, efficiency field, generator thingy. I like laser cannons and rocket missiles, which seems like a little redundant, but
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. I'm ready for action.
oh yeah, we gotta prioritize the crew quarters.
Enemy
Otherwise-
detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Let's see, attack move. We're just gonna do aggressive, and then patrol or escort.
Understood.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
Dinky ship.
On your research center.
Wait a second, is that my shield?
Ranger, ready? Command center under attacking orders.
I do not have. I have this little shitty turret.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Ranger, ready? What's the mission?
So if I click this,
Group 1 assigned.
escort
Ready?
the command center.
Command center awaiting
Feels like the right
further
move.
orders. Resource drop point constructed.
We're just gonna kind of flip around. That doesn't mean we need to stop resource gathering operations.
Crew quarter under attack. Research
Wait, they can target. I guess it makes sense to target. Don't worry, guys. Get back in your bunks. Bit of an interesting sound effect on them, but
Awaiting instructions.
these are all just the
I'm
basic
ready for
fighters.
action.
Um. We'll just get structural synergy as a follow-up here.
Command center is operational and ready.
Awaiting orders.
It appears, yeah, the battles are quite drawn out. It's not going to be super quick. We can get more.
Surrender is not an option. We'll crush your defenses.
Command center is operational and ready.
Okay. Aren't you pirates though? Like what is this, a crusade?
Annihilation. We'll crush your defenses.
Okay. Okay. Good talk. Are they pirates or doesn't matter. We'll deal with them. We're dealing with them, all right? It's happening.
Scavenger, ready? On your command. Research
More minerals, please.
Awaiting orders.
Are my drop points full? No. We need more scavengers until I'm waiting for drop points again. Okay, basic module.
Building underway. Scavenger, ready.
Let me get my battle cruiser schematic up.
Structural module constructed.
There's that warehouse.
Building underway.
The robot will crush your hopes.
Awaiting instructions.
Back to work.
Your annihilation will tear you apart.
Research. Ah, there you go. Yeah. More research equals getting closer to the next era. Not exactly sure
Research underway.
how that ties into everything, but whatever.
Structural module constructed.
We're taking fire!
Drones, scout with radar systems, containers are resource storage. Transfer to allied players. Deployer, designed specifically for deploying and assembling the initial module for constructing new space stations.
Structural module constructed.
I don't think we're there yet. Nuclear fusion energy sounds good.
Underway.
Fate is sealed.
We got solar panels, defense generators. Feels like a sensor tower should be built at some point.
Structural module constructed.
Looks cool. Well, that'll actually... I think that blocks those hard points if I do that.
Building underway.
Engine. Command bridge. Is just makes everything better.
Foe down.
And then there's the production facilities, I think. Yeah, we got light facility. How large is the heavy one? Pretty huge.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors.
How do
can't
I
drop
spend
off
more?
resources or wrecks. They are installed. We need to build.
There's gotta be a way to
additional
build these
warehouses or
modules
resource
faster,
tanks ready
right?
for action.
I mean, I guess I could just build more fighters as well.
Command center awaiting for research completed.
Time to kill feels really high.
Ranger.
More
ready.
ships. They're not threatening the command center, which means it's not a big deal in general.
Warehouse constructed. Ranger ready. Maximum resource storage.
Facilities produced with
increased.
an enhanced engine. Build range, construction radius, but that doesn't actually increase the speed.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your
There's
ships has
more.
been intercepted.
Ranger ready.
Wave 2. Alright, more rangers. Since I can only build one module at a time.
Ranger ready. Research underway.
Efficiency field generator. Defense field. Cloaking field. EMP.
Ready.
Yeah, sure, we'll throw that in there. Wonder if more research facilities is faster. Probably.
Group 1 assigned. Ranger ready.
Reporting for duty.
Command center is operational and ready.
Alright. Do we have the light factory yet?
facility constructed.
Oh, this can build the tier 2 fighters. 2 customizable light arm slots.
Ready.
Not sure how to do that.
Research center under attack. I'm ready,
Is
Commander.
there like a repair module? There's a repair bay. Alright.
Striker ready. Building underway. Waiting orders. Striker ready.
Can you put engines? Yes. That increased the speed. I'm not moving because we're near the resources here.
Striker ready. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power
Wait, what?
generators. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Group 1 assigned.
We are entering an eclipse phase, so navigation systems will have limitations. It is recommended to have active lighthouses to avoid close-range enemy attacks. On the other hand, our ships are also less visible, so we can take advantage of this situation for transfer maneuvers or attacks.
Yeah, good time to be so verbose. We're gonna need...
Command center is at your service.
solar panels, nuclear power reactor.
Building underway.
Seems like a good idea for energy.
The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy.
The little blue bar
Additional
can
power
use more
generators.
resources to build faster. What kind of fucking system is that? What? What, drag up the bar? Alright.
Nuclear power reactor. Constructed.
Go faster.
Maximum energy production increased. On your command.
There's definitely got to be a better way to do that.
Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed. On your
More
command.
scavengers.
Your fate is sealed. We'll tear you apart. Understood. The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Scavenger.
What?
Ready.
It's going up though.
Research completed.
We have quantum power reactors. We all know those are obviously a strong choice.
On your command.
Am I running out of asteroids to mine from?
Resources. Scavenger. Ready?
Does that count? I can't mine from that big ass one over there.
I'm ready for action.
Let's see. Advanced
Research
fighter,
underway.
speed burst. More weapons.
On your command.
More modules.
Building underway. Reporting for duty.
Oh, asteroid mine. Interesting. Requires asteroid mining docks research. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it require that? Don't be silly. Command bridge. Can I rotate it?
Light facility under attack. Structural module constructed.
Why doesn't it like this? Can only go off to the side here. R. I think it would automatically go
Building
where.
underway.
Yeah.
Crush your defenses. You
Okay.
our wrath. Structural
We're just
module
gonna
constructed.
turn these up. Not sure how much more it costs when you do that. Looks like all my drop points are being used. Gonna add more.
Structural construction. Nuclear power reactor under attack. Research completed.
Nuclear power reactor under attack seems like a bad thing.
Building underway. Crew quarter under attack. Light facility under attack. Awaiting orders.
We do have that repair bay. All right.
Command bridge constructed. You can't escape our wrath. Command center.
We still have most of the ships, so I'm adding some turrets in here in a moment. Weapon. Turret base.
You can't escape our wrath.
Heavy turret base.
Building underway. Resource drop constructed. Our wrath. No mercy for the weak.
Why are you guys... How did you get on this channel? Turret base. It's like StarCraft, where somehow all the enemies also have your open radio channel. So they can trash talk, obviously. Otherwise, it'd be boring.
We're going down. We're going down.
Down is relative. I don't see the enemy's gate, so it's hard to tell which direction that's supposed to be.
Reporting for duty. Resource drop point constructed.
Did I lose something?
What's the mission? Light facility under attack.
Hey,
On your
I mean, I've lost a
command,
few ships, but
Research center under attack.
why are we not building more modules? They're getting there.
Structure.
Oh, because I'm not at the top of the list there. I have so many queued up. Oh wait, build list. You can also decide the construction speed. Oh, you can drag them all up with this bar. I don't know why there's multiple build lists and what the blueprint.
Resource drop point constructed.
We're just gonna assume if I can't build it fast enough, well then I just need to get more resource gathering. Speaking of, go mine something.
Module constructed.
Where does more crew come from? Yes. We just cloned them.
Attack. I'm ready for action. Structural module constructed.
We're under attack.
I can't tell how many enemy ships are out there. It's like 4 or 5. They're taking quite a time to kill them.
Command center awaiting structural module constructed.
Repair drones are on the move.
Do they automatically repair?
Power reactor under
This is full HP, right? We're about to have a heavy turret. Let me figure out what I want to build on it.
heavy turret base constructed.
How about a drill? Which is apparently a thing.
Target destroyed.
Heavy
I built
turret
these
base
big ass turret base. I don't have any big ass turrets.
Light facility.
Yeah,
under
these
attack.
ones require a higher level of tech.
Turret base
But I can
constructed.
just point defense. Light armor. So is point defense better? Long range, short range. Point defense is for close range ships. Obviously.
Turret base
So probably less accurate. I'm gonna go with medium range because I don't want to commit to anything. But I'm pretty sure that it can rotate on top of this.
constructed.
So it doesn't really matter which direction I place it, but
Go down.
Nuclear power reactor under attack. Reporting for duty. Command center is at your service.
We're just gonna take down. Feels like there could be more granularity in that.
Attack. Kinetic turret constructed.
There we go. Well, it whiffed it. Well, somebody several light years over is gonna find that one.
We're taking fire!
I'm ready, Commander.
I'm ready, Commander.
Where are my resources? Do we have enough scavengers?
Standing by.
We're not using all our drop
Light
points, so.
facility under attack.
It's clearly intended for larger ships here, so.
A new wave of enemies moving
Ah,
towards the
and they don't
ships has
stop
been
coming, and they don't
intercepted.
stop coming. I gotta spend some time actually building up here.
Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level.
We can go to the next level. Technological era.
Research underway. Crew
Oh,
quarters
it's like
under
instant.
attack. Kinetic turret constructed.
The good thing we have 2 nuclear reactors.
Research complete.
If I put a turret facing out of this... Wait, they're like angular mounts and all that. Pulsar cannon, laser-guided projectiles, or ion cannon.
Research underway.
I saw a heavy ion cannon, so that's what we're going for. More scavengers. We need more minerals.
I'm ready, Commander.
Rally points. Wait, do I have to right-click or... It worked, it just looked a little odd.
Scavenger ready.
No, what is this? The sun? Ah! Oh.
Kinetic turret constructed. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Scavenger ready.
Oh, there's like a veterancy system.
Standing by.
We're gonna move out. This asteroid is our new...
Power reactor under attack. Scavenger ready. Heading there
As we
now.
get closer to the enemy base.
Bow down!
Scavenger ready.
Your fate is sealed. You come to save our wrath.
Building underway. Scavenger ready.
How do I delete a module? It's not gonna look nearly as cool.
Kinetic turret constructed.
I'm ready for action.
Wait, why won't you harvest?
I'm
They
ready
can...
for
Oh,
action.
they can only harvest. I think that's where we need the asteroid mining upgrade. Let's see. Build range
Research
upgrade.
Enemy
Harvest
detected at bomb range
efficiency.
proximity. Stay alert. Engine constructed.
Let's see.
Enemy
There's like...
detected in close proximity.
So there's the
Prepare.
angular mounts here. Ah, I see. We can use those. Rotator module. Wait. That looks like a good idea.
Engine constructed. Command center is at your
Oh, that's a lot of ships. That's that actually looks like a pretty rough.
Command center standing by.
We have mech guns,
Prepare for
which are like, I guess, like turret bases, something like that.
Awaiting Group 1 assigned. Engine constructed. On your command. On your command.
And they're behind me now.
Reporting
The command center is losing. It looks like shields of some sort.
We've reached
Uh-oh.
maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Crew quarters.
Building underway.
Let's, yeah, we've depleted the asteroid resources. Oh, so these are the repairs from the repair bay. I see. That's cool that they're a physical unit.
Depleted an asteroid's resources.
Can they not scavenge from this?
Capacity increased.
Where are my scavengers going now? They can only scavenge from the smaller ones, I guess.
Crew quarter constructed.
Pretty sure I'm being outgunned here.
Engine constructed. Group 1 assigned.
I'm setting them to escort the command center, and that seems to have worked pretty well so far.
On your command.
Mine launcher. I'm just gonna slap point defense turrets.
Escape our wrath. We'll tear you apart. Structural module constructed. Building underway.
We're taking fire.
I don't know if that angle's ideal, but we're gonna find out.
What's the mission?
There's a bunch of idle scavengers that... Oh,
On your command.
what do I do if I'm out of money? What's I definitely can harvest those, right? Like,
Light mech gun. Ready? Structural module constructed.
Reporting for duty.
mineable. Okay, so if it says mineable, metallic, I don't know if they'll go that far from the mothership.
Reporting for duty.
Spaceship resources.
Got one.
There's like 12k there.
What's the mission?
Let's just move up.
Research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
Awaiting instructions.
It looks like they can mine from that, so.
You can't escape
But I'm
our
too
wrath.
poor now.
Your end is near. Light mech gun. Ready. Report group 1 assigned.
I can recycle things.
Understood.
Seems to be going semi-poorly. They're sending a larger wave of stronger ships each time, so... Alright, scavengers, figure it out.
Awaiting orders. Point defense turret constructed. Light mech gun. Ready.
Target destroyed.
They can't all scavenge,
One more
apparently.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know what treasure wreck means,
I'm ready for action.
but we're,
One more kill.
Got one.
the point defense turrets ain't doing shit. I guess I could put the same mount on the back as well.
Command center. I'm ready, Commander.
Bow down.
Research completed. A wreck has been salvaged, and a new technology has been discovered.
Oh, so those have tech, I guess, in them. Interesting.
What's the mission?
Bring the scavengers.
Awaiting light mech gun. Ready?
We need to get to asteroid mining. Honestly, the fact that the sounds are so janky is taking me out of it. I'd rather it have like no sound or very, very quiet. Like with a heavy muffle. By far, the worst part is the sound so far of the attacks.
Resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build
Well,
additional warehouses
yeah, well,
for
we're
resource
gathering this
tanks.
quickly. At least they don't waste it, I guess.
Got one.
I am uncertain.
More
Building
warehouses.
underway. I'm ready for action.
How much is left on the rack? Is there any more special resources? 6K. Asteroid mine requires asteroid mining docks. I'm assuming that's research. Let's see.
Warehouse construct maximum resource
Need a
storage
search
increased.
button for this. What do we got here? Heavy bomb launcher, heavy ion cannons, laser projectiles. There it is. Requires tech era 3. Okay, so we just gotta scavenge till that, I guess. Where will be my next resource? Is that? Ah, there's like a different outline on it. Now, is there a
Warehouse.
sort of like overview? F keys are for the panels. Show how patrol ads. Oh, there is a UI. Hide button. Warp command. Wait, what?
Constructed. Research
What does that
complete.
do?
Or to maximum resource storage increased.
Sounds like a bad idea.
We are coming out of the eclipse, so the navigation systems will return to normal.
There's another wreck over
We
there.
have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Can I make some drones?
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall.
We
to
need
build
better
additional
weapon
warehouse
hardpoints.
resource tanks.
Wait, do I have any heavy weapons now? I need heavy ion cannons.
Warehouse constructed.
I'm pretty
Maximum
sure I
resource
can't use them
storage
yet.
increased.
I'm just gonna get that, the angular modules on the back.
Building underway.
And then turret
Enemy
base.
down!
Building underway. Structural mod constructed.
I can scale up the research speed so we can get there
Research
faster.
underway.
More armor. Apparently,
Research
well, they're
complete.
still fighting, but the battle got kind of drawn away. Oh my god, those. Where is module panel? F1, F2. Wait, then why is research panel also F1 and F2? Doesn't make any sense. Actually, I can use mouse buttons. How fancy.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors
What now?
can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall.
Yeah,
We
I don't
need
know
to
what I
build
expected.
additional warehouses or resource
A new
tanks.
wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Structural
Research
construction
faster.
is at your service.
Need help.
How about, we use the auto cannons.
Constructed.
Mine launcher, ram drill. I don't know what kind of... Those look like fighter ships,
Structural
not
constructed.
capital ships, so... The kinetic turret, as boring as it is. Maybe some auto cannons.
Structural constructed. Building underway. Turret base constructed.
Not sure what I'm intending to do with this sort of angling, but... We'll see.
Research completed.
How many ships do I have left?
Reached the maximum storage
Ooh.
capacity for resources.
Not ideal.
Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks.
Yeah, I'm
They are
working on it, bro.
installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource turret base constructed.
We're building as fast as we can. And researching as fast as we can. I guess all I can do now is add more ships.
Reporting for duty. Turret base constructed. Command center is at your service. Striker ready.
The bomber, but the bomber doesn't seem like it would be very useful against a wave of fighters.
Enemy detected at long range proximity. Stay alert. Ranger ready. Turret base constructed. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Affirmative.
Striker.
We're just
ready.
escorting
Enemy detected in close
the
proximity.
command center for now
Prepare for
with all those extra ships.
Ranger ready.
Well, I have a bunch of auto cannons now.
Cannon turret constructed. Instructions. Reporting for duty.
So we'll see
Ready. Ranger.
how that
ready.
works.
For the weak.
They're rotating. Wait, they can actually fire up. You know, that's not so bad. I didn't realize they could, like, flip up.
Striker ready. Standing by.
All armed ships escort. Okay. You see, I'm a genius. I knew it was a good idea from the start.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Autocannon constructed. Building underway. Striker ready.
I think we're gonna run out of resources, though.
Crew quarter under attack.
Ready for action. Acknowledged.
We need to go find some more minerals. How much is over there?
One more kill.
Research.
Well, the command center needs to
Resources at our
move.
disposal are depleted. Gather more. Nuclear power reactor under attack.
Warp.
I'm ready for action.
Oh my god, there's more. There's a scroll bar? Oh my. Protect is in order.
Affirmative.
How long will it take the command center to go? 30 kilometers.
On your command.
Autocannon.
Oh wait,
turret
so order
constructed.
all ships to protect the selected ship,
One more
aka
kill.
the command center.
We'll turn you to ashes. Surrender is not an option.
Enemy down.
Can I...
I'm ready,
So,
Commander. We're under enemy fire.
can I dock these scavengers so they're not just sitting out there.
Got one.
I think I need a warp drive or something. It's kind of grayed out there.
One more kill.
Research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
Can't escape our wrath.
I literally have no resources, so.
Enemy down.
Standing by.
Can I recycle the heavy turret base? How much do I get back?
Your fate is sealed.
It's only the base of it, so.
Our wrath.
Yeah, I got real fancy.
Enemy down.
Mayday! Mayday!
Autocannon turret constructed. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Standing by.
Need help.
Command center awaiting further orders.
We'll get there.
Research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
What are all these ships?
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Confirmed.
Oh, you can also harvest the wreckage from their ships, it looks like. So,
Awaiting orders.
I'm down to 5 ships here.
Research completed.
And I have no money. So,
We're going down. We're going down.
yikes. At least my turrets are smacking them.
Awaiting orders.
Research center under attack.
So I'm not
Affirmative.
sure if this is the way to do it. Because I ran out of resources.
Slow down.
There'd probably be a few more back there, but there's a lot more on the other side. So
On your command.
maybe I needed more engines too. I'm actually gonna cancel. Research is empty. I think I can build another engine or two. In fact, we can recycle one of the resource drop points over here. This one looks like it's damaged already, so. Feel like we're not even halfway there.
Standing by.
Engines are pretty cheap.
Building underway.
They could have reused the old sound assets of the previous game. What previous game? This is the first game from the
Enemy
studio.
detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Oh no. They're coming.
Engine constructed.
Standing by.
I have 2 ships that are badly damaged left. I thought it's Homeworld for a second. Well, they did a good job on that, didn't they?
We're going down. We're going down.
We're going down! You know, they could have made the AI voices have a little more soul to them. But maybe appropriately they don't.
Engine constructed.
You can actually increase the game speed, like, but it's done at as a setting before the game starts. So I don't know if you could increase it now.
Mayday! Mayday!
Let me see if there's a warp drive that I need to get to. And that's why. Field repair skill. Warp disruption field.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Order the selected ships to initiate a hyperspace jump. Ah, yes, but I do not have a hyperspace jump, I don't think. This looks... Warp drive 1 requires warp drive generator. As you might expect. Warp drive core requires warp drive generator. Okay, okay. Facility? No. That might be the tech. Warp drive generator. Feel like it's one of these. Radiant. We'll just go from the top. Tech 3, advanced structural synergy. Warp disruption field requires warp drive I'm over here on impulse drive. You know, we're almost there now.
We'll crush your hopes. Your end is near.
Commander! What, Ensign? For the last 3 hours I've been trying to tell you. I've been very busy.
Reporting for duty.
Alright. Oh, that was just like the simulations. So this is a real complaint. You can't save, nor restart, nor return to menu. Once you start a game, the only option is to exit the entire game, which even for a demo seems lacking. You cannot save, you cannot go back to menu, you must restart the game. You gotta really commit to your run. I haven't seen or played Homeworld in nearly 20 years, and you still haven't, then. To be very clear, this is not Homeworld. It is not related to Homeworld. Any similarities are possibly intentional, but completely unofficial. And any soundtracks that sound like it are me playing it in the background. So, you got a lot of options, by the way, for those just tuning in. You got time to like and subscribe. This is a Steam Next Fest demo. The game, apparently, it's not sponsored. None of these are sponsored. I just like playing good games. Looks like you can't change many of the settings in the demo, but apparently the release is July of... So next month is... I don't know if that's early access or just full release, but game settings, enemy waves, survival. Well, we're gonna do scenario, game preset. I don't know what the difference between that and warlike is. Deep Void. Playability high, so that means mostly finished. Nebula, yes. Dust clouds, yes. So this has the same thing. The enemy is the Federation. But I'm the Federation. Apparently there are 2 other potential factions.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Look at Daniel. Challenges. Environmental enemy strength has 4 settings. Oh, game speed you can't change in the demo. Personality, but I'm the player. Difficulty, weak. Alright, but now we know. It doesn't seem like an info overload? Are you kidding? It's clearly an info overload. Like, but it just isn't like, if you look away for 5 seconds, you're dead. As you could tell. Like, the time to kill is quite long, but... Alright.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Not an info overload. Clicks on command center.
Command center standing by. To unlock research, build a research center.
All right.
Commander James Caron.
Does it tell you what changes?
Hyperspace drive jump successfully complete.
Not sure.
We have arrived in the
Let's see.
designated area. All systems are receiving power.
Let me
Navigation
first
systems
range
are
out
online.
any potential.
Fleet command is standing by, and the command center is fully operational. The surrounding area is unknown. We need to establish a base and begin gathering nearby resources. Order the resource collectors to mine the nearby asteroids. We need to check if the drilling and harvesting system is working properly. Group 4 assigned.
It looks like a very similar layout despite... Yeah, I think it's the same map, but with a different background. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same map. So how far away are these?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
10 kilometers? I think I can probably harvest those without having an issue.
Understood.
So we can get, first things first, to get some more scavengers. We're gonna set the rally point to out here.
Awaiting orders.
Scavenger, ready?
How do I want to do the drop points? I'd like to have them as like pads down the center. So we're gonna do that.
Scavenger, ready? What's the mission?
I restarted because I realized warp drive is like a basic technology, and that's how you're supposed to get to the other side of things. And I
To unlock research.
completely soft-locked myself by spending all my money before I could get it. So I'd like to just take it from the
I'm
top.
ready, Commander. Command center.
Otherwise, I'd have to, on sublight drive, casually go over there.
Awaiting orders.
Excellent work. The resource collection system is responsive and fully operational. We can now activate the auxiliary navigation systems and sensors. Our fleet intelligence has been tasked.
So first thing,
Further orders.
we add the resource drop points for my ships. I have an idea that'll look cool. I don't know if it'll ruin the structural integrity to have a single point. We're gonna drag this up slightly.
I'm ready for action.
You know what? Just the top and bottom of it.
Constructed.
So we can potentially expand outwards if needed.
Building underway.
Research. Same setup there. I really liked it. Sublight to the other side. Well, like, that's a benefit of more engines and planning.
We are detecting the presence of hostile forces in the area, particularly large ships, capable of generating high levels of noise, which are easily detectable by our sensors. The analysis also shows minor waves, indicating that these ships are capable of launching fast battle vehicles and conducting offensive maneuvers.
It is necessary to eliminate the enemy's fortified resource extraction outposts because they represent an important supply point. If destroyed, the production of enemy ships will decrease. Make sure the command
If you destroy
center
their
has the
shipyards,
necessary defenses to
their ship
withstand
production will
potential
decrease.
attacks and organize a defense fleet. Locate the enemy command fortress and destroy it. Resource drop constructed. Standing by.
All right, we have enough drop points. I didn't even realize the stupid scavengers were not mining there. How many do we have?
Is operational and ready.
We're gonna go to 10. I think past that, I can't. Like, there's a limited amount that can go on any area. Oh, I'm poor.
Ready?
Okay. I'm like, what are you not
Awaiting
doing?
orders.
The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more.
Slow it down a bit. Does it become cheaper if I say go slower? And vice versa, yeah. So I guess you could take extra time and go even slower, though it doesn't say how much.
Ready. To unlock research, build a research center. Reporting for duty. Research center constructed.
All right, science. Remote energy transfer. Warp drive generators in Tech 1. So, nailed it. Harvest efficiency. Be second.
Command center awaiting further orders.
All right, we'll send out
I'm ready for action.
our scout ship.
Heading there now.
Sorry. You get to go first.
Research completed.
Warehouse. Just get a couple. Like 1,500 apiece. Make sure we have the crew quarters as well. Are they waiting for drop points? Not quite. Yes, they are actually.
Building underway. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Research completed. Is operational and ready.
We're taking fire.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Oh, what is that? The full station.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, you can give commands while paused. There's tactical pause is literally what it's called. Build range. Structural synergy. Not sure what the point of getting the laser cannon is if I can't build laser cannon turrets.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Kinetic weapon. Ion cannon. I think it's a prerequisite for some of the others, but...
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. What's the mission?
Get 5 rangers to engage.
Ranger ready.
And what are we up? A couple more scavengers.
Structural module constructed.
Dragging up really should have like a number or something for the build speed, as opposed to a tiny slider.
Research completed. Research underway. Ranger ready.
Just knock out all the weapons.
Structural module constructed.
What's the mission?
Group 1 assigned.
Confirmed.
Scavenger ready.
Gotta make sure. Maybe I just queue up the warp drive generator.
Scavenger ready.
No. We're gonna get the fusion energy first.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
I'm ready for action.
Resource drop point constructed.
Prepare for contact. I don't see him. Also, there's something to scout over here.
Awaiting instructions.
Awaiting order. The enemy has found us and is attacking with fast recon fighters. Defend the command center.
They're coming from that side? Interesting.
Resource drop point constructed. Research completed.
Are we building any more modules? Not at the moment. Alright.
Building underway.
There we are. Mini-map isn't too helpful.
Module constructed.
Connected module health. So the command bridge is just makes it generally better. Resource drop. I do want that nuclear power.
Structural module constructed.
Looks like we're grabbing from all these. Once we get under like 30%, we gotta make sure warp drive's on the way.
Structural module constructed. Enemy detected at long range proximity.
There's a rotator module. I don't know if I can put a turret base on it. We're gonna try that. Does the turret base go on top of the rotator module? Yeah.
Structural module constructed. Awaiting orders. Reporting for duty. We're under attack. Structural module constructed. Ranger ready. What's
They'll handle it.
Research completed. I'm ready, Commander.
Research. More missiles.
Ready?
I'm gonna scale up research a bit.
Structural module constructed. Ranger ready.
And then auto cannon point defense requires Gatling gun research.
Base constructed.
Did I not get that? Is it an energy issue? Oh, I can do it. Oh, it's just the background is red. Like, it's transparent.
Turret base.
That's what's throwing me off. Wait, but not all of it. Just gotta test each one. The next one's kinetic weapon. Just get the auto cannons.
Building underway.
And then warp
Research
drive.
underway. Research completed. Autocannon turret constructed.
Is it working? Yes. Seems like it's shooting through my other modules. Does it not care that they exist? I didn't realize that. I was trying to keep it from, like giving it an arc, but it doesn't seem to care that other modules exist. So that's a development.
Autocannon turret constructed.
Crew quarter. More warehouses.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity.
Engines.
Building underway. Research completed.
Can you rotate the mothership? Facing towards the enemy? I mean, what is towards? If I put all the weapons on the back and the engines on the front, relative to this perspective.
One more kill.
Once we get nuclear power reactor.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
So,
What's the mission?
let's see. Armament. I don't know, maybe I can customize those. Ship control. Wait. What the? This seems unnecessary.
Constructed. Maximum resource storage.
Wait, I can actually micro it. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Looks like it's on it. But, like, I can fire when there's nothing in front. It has quite a cooldown.
Reporting for duty.
Look at me! Fire the cannons! I don't know. I am the ship now.
Constructed. The energy production level is critical.
Oh no, I'm running out of energy
Maximum
production.
threshold. Limit the use of energy. Or
I don't know what's
build
using
additional
energy.
power
Is it the
generators.
engines?
Got one.
But I'm not moving. Have I just reached a critical mass?
Command center awaiting further
Usage, research, weapon. We're about to have fusion, so... Once we get that done... Income is just too low.
Building underway.
Hopefully we can get the fusion reactors done. It should be in time. Okay, we wiped out the wave.
The energy production level is critical.
Warp drive
We will
generator.
soon reach the
How many
maximum
more
threshold.
resources? 14k,
The use of
2.
energy, or
9.
build additional power generators.
I still like 40k here.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Alright, energy's going up. Power reactor. I think we have some time for,
Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway.
I'm gonna need more build range.
Wave of enemies moving towards
Yeah,
your ships
yeah.
has been intercepted.
Reporting for duty. Structural module constructed.
I think we're gonna need that light factory.
Building underway.
I'm gonna prioritize it as well, so we can get the next tier of ships. Honestly, I think we're gonna have to cancel the basic mods. That's almost done. And once it's done, I can get the straight. Wait, do these have?
What's the mission?
Where is my light factory? It's completed.
I'm ready. Light facility constructed.
Can now build strikers.
Structural module
Gonna get
constructed.
5.
We are entering an eclipse phase, so navigation systems will have limitations. It is recommended to have active lighthouses to avoid close-range enemy attacks. On the other hand, our ships are also less visible, so we can take advantage of this situation for transfer maneuvers or attacks.
Building underway.
I'm struggling. Do I have to wait till it's done to add the
Structural module constructed.
turret
Strike
base?
ready.
Wait, could I just slap the turret on its own? Yes, but then it wouldn't. Wait, am I doubling up for no reason?
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Building underway. Striker ready. Structure constructed. Command center standing by.
Yeah, turret base does rotation already, but it looks fancier this way.
Structural module constructed. Striker ready.
Rotators for constant rotation. Do I have my warp drive? Working on it.
Constructed.
What's on the deck? Oh, I have mech guns now as well. Can I get a selection on one of the enemies so I can see what kind of ships they have? Remarkably hard, actually. I assume it's a striker. Wait. Yeah, so they're just the same ships, okay. They also have strikers. Oh my god, warp drive's taking forever. So how much energy is research? If I get another research facility.
Need help.
It's 5 energy. Building more allows for development of more research. I don't know what I expected, but... Sure. Alright. Science, bitches. 8K. 10K. 18. So we got 26K more resources.
Autocannon turret constructed.
Wait, what is this? Oh, it tells me how much I've harvested. Pretty cool. Custom fighters. So it looks... Wait. These are different types of fighter. Oh, wait. I can select a different type of ranger. So I don't know if you can customize entirely, but you can customize the weapon loadout, it seems. They have to research other weapon. I see. Okay. Explosive payload. Deals damage to indiscriminate to friends and enemies. Okay, maybe not that one. Not at the moment.
Research center constructed.
Attack! And then behind this... we're gonna get striker engine speed, kinetic weapons. I feel like warp drive should be giving me a lot of points. So we're here for years. This is year 3. We've been sitting here mining this asteroid for 3 years.
Constructed. Nuclear
What do my...
reactor under attack. Research center under attack.
Heavy facility as a module? Yeah, I don't have the research for those ships, though. Not yet.
Enemy down.
Research completed.
Mayday!
Light facility under attack.
Short explanation on how this game works. You have a command center. Your command center builds space construction vehicles. The space construction vehicles mine minerals, return them to your command center, and you use them to build your base, which can construct defenses or other production facilities to build units to attack your opponent. Warp drive. Okay, what does it look like? Very important.
Building underway.
We're under enemy fire.
We need a few more ticks of research to get to the next era.
Standing by.
Oh, my ships are getting wiped out, actually.
Dedication will be
Command
rewarded.
center standing by.
Is the damage modular? Yes. It even it has the voice lines for each thing getting attacked. I think there's a general ship HP as well, which is maybe the main module. Like the center, like core.
On your command. Got one. Nuclear power reactor under attack. Striker ready. Ready for action.
I tried to set up a patrol command, but I don't think that took. I think it has to be far enough, like,
Actual service.
because the command center itself is like a kilometer, so... Wait, it's moving.
Research center under attack.
Just very slowly and backward.
Constructed.
Relative backwards.
Striker ready.
I do not have the next set.
Boat down.
Advanced fighter.
Research underway.
We've got how many resources left?
Enemy down.
Striker ready.
12k.
Enemy down.
Research completed.
I don't think they shoot. I think they're trying not to shoot through the blocks, but they're not super strict about it.
Warp drive core
Like-
under attack.
They're not firing through. It might be if the ships like move through it, but notice they didn't shoot while it was like right there. I think it might be just if the ship moves at a certain angle, then it looks like it's going through. Like, because it targets it when it's not in line of sight. But if it is blocked, it won't start firing. Yeah, like the ships are moving up and down and it's just tracking them. But so it isn't, it does get blocked, but not like super hard. What is this icon? I think it means the rotator module does nothing, is what I'm seeing there. By repair bay.
Building underway.
I think we could use a few more crew quarters. One more crew quarter. Couple warehouses.
Building underway.
Getting ready to warp jump to another area. I don't know what I'm gonna do in order. I think like you tuck in all your ships and all that, but can you move on the Y? You mean the Z axis?
Can't escape our wrath. Your ships will be
I don't think so.
Repair bay. Constructed.
I thought wrong. I held down the move command. I hadn't tried that yet.
Collectors.
Well, let's try it.
An asteroid's resources.
Let me try to move above this asteroid.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew
Relative
capacity
above.
Increased.
Target destroyed.
There is a Z axis. Which definitely relevant for how you set up your ship, I think. Like if you put all your turrets on the bottom, maybe,
Under attack.
or relative bottom. I don't think you could spit it,
Warehouse
but
constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Ship control. What do we got? Select frames. Select utilities. Select facilities. What do we got? Research. Titanium armor. Advanced mech gun.
You're next to fall. No mercy for the weak.
Wait, are there more ships?
Standing by.
Need some weapon blocks.
Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Building underway.
And now we know that the turret bases. I think we're gonna go
Constructed.
with the kinetic turrets on these.
Building underway.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been
It's a lot of
intercepted.
ships.
Target destroyed.
Building underway. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level.
To the next level. Technological era 2.
Target destroyed.
Light facility under attack. Await research completed.
Let's see if there's like a recall ships or something.
Fire!
Turret base constructed.
Scuttle? No, not that one. Mine nuke. We're almost ready to warp out. Let's see if I can go directly upwards.
Turret base constructed. Understood. Turret base constructed.
How many ships do we still have? 6 Rangers and 2 Strikers.
Standing by.
And all struggling. There's only a couple thousand, and these are taking forever to mine.
Command center.
Let's... Oh, we got another wave coming in.
I'm ready, Commander. Kinetic turret constructed.
Get the mech, a couple mech guns.
Command center is at your service. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Oh, the repair bay can also repair fighters.
I'm ready, Commander.
Good to know.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
I want to jump out of here, but I don't want to leave all my ships behind.
Kinetic turret constructed. Light mech gun.
So we got to figure that out. Let's see if I can,
Awaiting orders.
Oh, dock, yeah. I don't know how long warp drive takes.
Standing by. Command center under attack. What's the mission?
We're just gonna dock these scavengers. The ones that are clearly just waiting. We're slowly gonna retreat with the ships.
Command center awaiting further orders.
I gotta go one at a time while we're under fire.
Light mech.
Pretty sure I'm dropping shields here.
Target destroyed.
That last turret is building.
Standing by.
Let's rotate slightly. I'm actually gonna move down a bit.
On the move.
Try to get a better angle for the turrets. They just smack into my...
Target destroyed.
Need help. On your command.
Kinetic turret constructed. Light mech gun. Ready?
We'll get
Research underway.
research one for warp drive.
Has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Got one.
I don't know what these commands are. Oh, I can just delete them? Interesting.
On your command.
Where's the other overlay?
Foe down.
Still several.
Standing by.
Got one.
We're gonna dock with my strikers.
Confirmed.
As well as the mech guns. We'll keep the rangers out there to cover.
Research completed.
Wait,
We're going down. We're going down.
is this a striker or a mech gun? I can't tell the look
Light missile under attack.
difference.
Awaiting orders.
Those are definitely mech guns.
Foe down.
I think the turret should cover for the rest.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Everyone dock. I just called in the entire fleet. Wait, what is this? The Patchers as well?
On your command. Reporting for duty.
I'm ready, Commander.
Or they can dock on the, So where you place the fighter bay is relevant. Or the, hangar.
Got one.
Or the factory, whatever it is.
On your command.
We still got a couple ships out there. Well,
Foe down.
I wonder if I can just jump right into their base. I'm not gonna do that, since you can't save nor restart. But prepare for warp. Oh shit! It costs resources to warp.
I'm ready for action.
I'm
ready for action.
Well, that would be important info. How far can I warp? Alright.
Command center.
Let's see. Do I have any superfluous? We can recycle some modules. Do I get all of it back or just some? I'm recycling the warehouses as they seem superfluous. It looks like I get a lot of it back.
We're coming out of the eclipse, so the
Maybe
navigation
all.
systems will return to normal.
It looks like, yeah, I actually got everything back. So.
Reporting for duty.
Also, the energy capacity is an interesting part of it. I do like how it has a cost. Alright. Jump!
Engaging hyperspace drive.
Oh, so that's what it meant by cost of activation.
Enemy detected in close
Oh, shit.
Prepare for
This is why we scout. Enemy station detected. Launch all the ships. We've made a huge mistake. Oh no. Oh. Launch everything. How do I launch? Oh no. So you can. Launch.
Engine lost. Warehouse lost. A pirate fortress has been located.
Oh, it has it.
Heavy and long-range weapons ensure the area is secured by destroying.
Mayday! Mayday!
Oh no. It's a divine resources. I'm getting cut. Oh my, they got massive lasers.
Towards your ships has been intercepted.
This seems
Subscription
bad.
Confirmed. Automatically relaying.
Enemy
Thanks.
detected at long-range proximity.
Surprise,
Stay alert.
motherfucker.
Yeah, oh, they got. I'm getting outflanked by turrets.
Need help.
Light facility lost. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead
I mean, my guns are still firing.
long-range proximity. Stay alert.
My scavengers.
Standing by.
Launch them all. I think I lost the factory.
We're going down. We're going down.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Confirmed.
I lost most of my guns.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Going down. We're going down. Center under attack. Nuclear power reactor under attack. Mayday, Mayday! The last bastion of humanity disintegrates into the void. Its destruction echoes through the stars.
The last bastion of humanity. What about these guys who just shot me to pieces? No. Look, you can't even go back to menu. Goodbye. You've played. You're done. I have to restart the game. Pretty rough. So yeah, that was the same map, just with a different, like, slightly rotated. Yeah, it's the same map rotated, is what happened. Maybe the different spot on the pirate bases, but could also try enemy waves. But I like the idea of actually, like, having to build up and take out the bases, so. The only annoying part is having to do the tutorial bit. Well, not even, you don't even have to do it, it just kind of happens. So the restart option is grayed out, as is save game, as is return to menu. So that's implied that it's there, it's just not in the demo. Battleground waste. Resources high. Battle grave waste. Enemy pirates. Map size small. Let's try battle grave waste.
Standing by. Group 4 assigned.
30K.
This is Commander James Caron.
We're gonna try a different strat.
5 jump successfully completed. We have arrived in the designated area. All
We're gonna go
are receiving power. Navigation systems
above,
online.
and then put the
Command is standing by, and the
oh, this has a
command
very
center
cool
is
look
fully
to it.
operational. What's the mission? I'm ready for action. To unlock research, build a research center.
This is Fleet Intelligence. An initial analysis is available. We are detecting the presence of hostile forces in the area, particularly large ships, capable of generating high levels of noise, which are easily detectable by our sensors.
We're gonna get the
Analysis
resource
also
drop
shows
points
minor waves,
on the bottom.
indicating that these ships are capable of launching fast battle vehicles and conducting offensive maneuvers.
Make sure the command center has the necessary defenses to withstand potential attacks and organize a defense fleet. Locate the enemy command fortress and destroy it. I'm ready, Commander. Resource drop point constructed. Command center
We're on our own out
research.
here.
Resource drop point constructed. Command center. Affirmative.
The last bastion of humanity, or whatever it was. Hey, where's the rest of my UI?
Command center standing by.
There it is. Bring it back. I feel lonely without it. It's scary. Why are you moving? Oh, I think that's relative to the ship is the rally. Interesting.
To unlock research.
Yeah,
build a
yeah, I
research
know.
center.
Gonna get scavengers first. The idea here is having the drop points
Ready. What's the mission?
on the bottom of the ship. So that way these scavengers just go right to them.
Scavenger. Ready.
Awaiting instructions.
Awaiting instructions.
Command center is opera scavenger. Ready.
Alright, start the research center.
Building underway.
Standing by.
Scavenger. Ready.
I'm ready, Commander.
Start working on these.
Command center is operational and ready.
Maybe want to go get some of those techs as well. Can I actually target it? Let's see in a moment.
Awaiting orders.
I have no money. We're
The
poor.
resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more. To unlock research, build a research center.
I still don't know what the different groups are for. From 1 to 3. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb. You can build multiple modules at once, can't you?
Command center standing
Just
by.
costs more. I see. Well, we're too poor at the moment, so. There are battleships everywhere. And each of them also have the, like, tech resource, so. What's gonna be a priority? Just waiting for everybody to finish mining here. Literally.
It is necessary to eliminate the enemy's fortified resource extraction outposts because they represent an important supply point. If destroyed, the production of enemy ships will decrease.
Mm-hmm.
Awaiting instructions.
Wait, what did I send out?
Awaiting instructions.
Where are you going? Trying to get to that drop point.
Standing by.
I'll move slightly. It feels like they're going in a weird pathing. And we can also potentially scavenge from here as well.
Command center awaiting further orders.
Reporting for duty.
Is that like past the edge of my potential range? Like you can't issue a command at that range? Let's see.
Research center constructed.
Treasure wreck.
Understood.
Reporting for duty.
Let's see. I don't see any other tech. Just the basic wreck.
Understood. I'm ready, Commander.
We have detected the presence of massive pirate
Harvest
extraction
efficiency.
outposts. They're fortified and
Remote
equipped with
energy
high
transfer and build
penetration
range.
defense turrets, and we also detect fleets of fighters ready to attack.
Research underway. Scavenger, ready?
The pirates are all over the place.
I'm ready for
Is this
action.
different? No, that's part of the wreck. Oh, they just grab those pieces.
Standing by.
Wait, what's the potential range? Like, could I...
Scavenger, ready.
Standing by.
I think they have to be... No, they can just go get it.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, let's go get the tech.
We have
definitely
reached
priority.
Maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources.
That is an
or
interesting
goods.
one.
They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Research completed.
Warehouses, please. We're gonna go down the center.
Building underway.
Let's see what happens if I put a second queue.
In close proximity, prepare for contact.
Enemy station detected.
A pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure
Can I
the
see a
area is
range from here?
secured by destroying. I'm ready, Commander.
Like 30 kilometers. Live and let live, right? Right, pirates? I'm sure they'll be on board. Like, when I just explained to them that the space is big enough for the both of us, I think they'll be
Warehouse
chill about it.
constructed. Building underway. Maximum resource storage increased. Maximum resource storage increased. A wreck has been salvaged, and a new technology has been discovered. We have reached maximum crew
Let's see.
capacity.
10%
Build
speed,
additional crew
stats,
quarters.
damage.
If
Eh.
any are already queued, prioritize
Efficiency
their
field,
construction
structural
has been salvaged,
synergy.
and a new technology has been
Obviously,
discovered.
we'll just get
Research
nuclear.
underway. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
Let's go grab some more treasure. What do we got here? Any tech? I'm looking for the tech. I don't know what treasure wreck means unless it's just way faster mining. I think it just returns them all in a single trip.
Affirmative.
The circles are tech, right? Pretty sure.
Drop constructed.
Yes, you can see it, the little UI
Command
there.
center standing by.
Yeah, so this guy I think has a treasure wreck in his pocket here. Which, instead of having to mine, just drops 1200 or something. Well, oh, they just drop it off? Wait, what?
Command center.
That's, either way, it seems way faster, so.
Reporting for duty. We have reached the maximum storage capacity.
I'm working on it. We're gonna
Collectors
scale up
can't
here.
drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed. We need
We need more
build additional
modules.
warehouses
I
or
don't know how the
resource tanks.
connectors work. Not worrying about that now.
The enemy has found us and is attacking with fast recon fighters. Defend the command center.
I'm working on it.
Building underway. Command center standing by.
Ships. Yeah, we're not doing the explosive version.
Command center is operational and ready. Ranger, ready?
Structural
Research underway.
synergy. Construct shields. Efficiency. Oh, efficiency field generator. Seems pretty good as well.
I'm ready for action.
I didn't see them targeting my scavengers before, but that doesn't mean they won't.
Research completed. Ranger, ready? Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Oh, I see. Configure how many construction queues.
Ranger, ready.
Ah, it's just building 3 at a time.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
Oh, that's
Collectors
much better, though.
can't drop off resources
And much
or
faster.
wrecks. They are installed. We need to build additional warehouses or resource Enemy detected in close proximity.
All right.
Prepare for contact. Structural module.
Turrets.
Building underway.
Kinetic turret.
On your command.
It seems like they do target the mothership. I don't see any idle scavengers, so.
Turret base constructed.
On your command.
I don't know if it'd be able to tell you.
Command center standing by.
Nuclear power.
We're under enemy fire.
Building underway. Research completed. Research center under attack. Building underway.
We're going with the full turret coverage
Kinetic
idea.
turret constructed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy.
We got
production
energy.
increased. The wreck has been salvaged, and a new technology has been discovered.
A new
Kinetic turret
technology.
constructed.
Research
We're
structural
under enemy
synergy.
Reporting for duty.
We need that light factory.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Structural constructed. We have reached the maximum storage capacity. Collectors can't. We need to build additional warehouses or
I'm
resource
trying.
building underway.
Scale up build speed.
Structural module constructed. constructed.
Research,
Research
laser
underway.
cannons, titanium armors. Just get the warp drive started.
Structural module constructed.
What are the new messages? No, this is just the generic scenario stuff. Like telling me the both tutorial and basic objectives.
Research center under attack. Turret base constructed.
Is that my ship?
Research complete. Standing by.
Okay, remember where you put the facility is where the fighters will dock as well.
Building underway.
Ooh, what is that? Hitting us with some sort of energy weapon.
Nuclear power reactor under attack. Building underway.
I don't think it matters where I rotate.
Constructed.
The angle's still the same
We have
potential.
reached the maximum storage capacity for resources.
I'm working on it.
Can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store.
A lot of construction happening.
Building underway. Constructed. Command center. We have reached maximum crew capacity.
We need more crew.
Many prioritize their construction.
What happened here? I think I lost a one of my points.
Building underway.
We need to prioritize the crew capacity. Maybe another repair bay.
Research center to the next level. Crew quarters constructed.
Maybe a couple of them.
Maximum
Wait, I don't even know if I built one. That might be why.
ready. Tarlight facility constructed. Light facility under attack.
Warship. Wait, warship requires heavy facility.
Scavenger ready.
Okay, heavy mech gun.
For action.
Research still going. And now suddenly my resources are drained. I'm building like 6 ships and 3 modules and fucking...
Ready.
Standing by.
I just got one of the treasure modules. See if there are any others nearby.
Deployed and in position. Perimeter scanner activated.
They may be going for as many as they can get once I lock them onto one.
Constructed. Research completed. Autocannon turret constructed.
Yeah, that's definitely what they're doing. When I set them on one, they actually went looking for others,
On resource.
which is interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Just go down to 2 at once for now.
Sensor probe deployed.
Light mech gun ready.
We can now do
Research
Tech Era 2. I'm gonna tone this a bit.
standing by.
How's the fleet?
Reporting for duty.
Struggling? Need those repair bays. I should prioritize. Prioritize repair bays.
Got one. I'm ready.
So what are these? Anti-heavy armor.
Target destroyed.
What kind of armor does it have? I don't know if medium is just like a general descriptor or an actual tag.
Foul down. Surrender is not an option. Building underway. Repair bay. Construction.
wave of enemies moving towards your ship
Yeah,
has been
of course.
intercepted.
What's the mission? Light mech gun. Ready.
Well, we have the repair bays now.
I'm ready for action.
Are these guys,
Structural module constructed. Understood.
So this is where my ships have been going. I'll put the rally up there. Do I have other scavengers that are kind of being lazy?
I'm here.
Wait, I can't tell. Are they full? Oh, they're waiting for drop points. That's why.
Command center is at your service.
Your dedication will be
They
rewarded.
have jobs. They just can't drop their resources in time.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Light mech gun. Ready? Building underway. Structural module constructed.
What is all this? Oh, those are my repairs.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. Research. Scale it back up. Probably get another research facility. Same with building.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
I'm prepared. Give or take.
Building underway. Light mech gun. Ready? Resource drop. Constructed.
Another crew quarter. Do we have new weapons?
Research underway.
Just click all that. Are you idle?
Commander.
You're just inefficient.
Resource drop point constructed.
Scanners. Thank you, Jen. 20 months. Glad you still enjoy.
I am uncertain.
Crew
Oh yeah,
quarters
sensor tower.
Maximum crew capacity increased. Building underway. Research.
Command bridge. Will that block these sides? Yes.
Mayday! Mayday!
Building underway.
Enemy down. Sensor probe deployed.
Sensor tower constructed.
All detection systems.
How's my actual
I'm ready,
fleet?
Commander.
5 strikers. My last ranger just got taken out. Wait, do we have other options? We have effective versus fast. We can get the, what is that, lasers? Yeah. And then rocket missiles,
Structural module
which I think I'm researching eventually,
We're
but
under enemy fire.
let's try the laser mech guns.
Command center. Command bridge constructed.
Are you full or idle? Idle.
Structural module constructed.
Confirmed.
I lied. They're all full. The drop points are working out.
Ready. Structural. Construction.
Can you use the rotators to rotate structural pieces? Rotate the triangular pieces with 2 turrets on one side? Possibly. I'm not sure if that would actually increase the coverage.
Awaiting further orders. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Structural module constructed. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Light mech.
We just hit the next level.
Research
Build
completed. Research underway.
and
Structural
enhanced
construction.
relay. I think we need to tone down build speed to not waste all my resources. And speaking of, is there another level of efficiency? Yeah, let's prioritize that. Wait, that just gets me more. But you know what? I'll take more. Especially since there's a limited amount on each point. These are mech guns, right?
Under attack.
No, that's a drone.
Structural module constructed. Light mech gun. Ready.
Standing by.
Where are my mech guns?
I'm ready, Commander.
They're still ships. It's just, you know, like self-propelled.
I'm ready for action.
My fleet is just a bunch of mech
Sensor
guns.
deployed at its position. Perimeter scanner activated.
Light facility under attack. Under attack.
Rotators rotate the whole group. I need another reactor as well. Nuclear power.
We have maximum storage resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or
Kinda surprised I
resource
can't.
tanks. Research complete.
You know, it's not a good sign if you can't find space for your nuclear reactor. We'll put it right here. Build around it.
Enemy down.
Can I get a heavy weapons facility? Okay. That's a big one.
Building underway.
On the front.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
And then some warehouses.
Research completed.
We actually looks like it cleared for once. Plenty of income. Deflection armors. Advanced mech gun. Heavy weapon launcher.
Research
Pulsar
underway.
cannon.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity.
I'm
for
working on
resources.
it.
Collectors can't
Scaling
drop
up
off
modules.
resources or wrecks. They are in store.
Going to 3 at a time as well.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Defense field generators. Should probably get some of that soon.
Research underway.
Researching all at once. More warehouses. How many, that's 17 scavengers?
Heavy facility. Constructed. A new research is available. Warehouse. Constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Gonna get the warp drive core. Oh wait, can you put hard points on top? That's pretty nice. The factory can put hard points on top.
Building underway.
Warp drive core. And turret base. Wait. Can I put a heavy turret base?
Maximum resource storage increased.
No.
Research completed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Maybe if... like, well, you can do basic module, but... oh.
Building underway. Reporting for duty.
Oh, they have a different look, these mech guns. The laser ones have a different kind of paint job on them, too.
I'm ready for action. Structural module constructed.
Repair bays? I have 2 repair bays.
Command center standing by. Building underway. Warp drive core constructed.
Missile turret. Oh, that's still a small one. Heavy ion turret. Heavy kinetic. We need heavy weapons research. We're canceling the mine research here. Well, this is stretch goals then. Where are my scavengers?
Turret base constructed.
How much is this? 18K. Where do I want to move to? These asteroids are almost mined out. This wreck has 12K. I don't have basic, like, asteroid research yet.
Research
So.
underway.
This still has 9K. I mean, there's probably still some... doesn't tell you how many is
Research completed.
too many on each of these points. But it looks like there's still some potential to mine from that, so...
I'm ready for action.
What is the range on the missile turret? Micro nuke turret also seems pretty good. Long range, of course. Effective against slow moving. Yeah, I don't think we need missile turrets yet.
Command center is operational and ready.
I want to range. Let's see.
I'm ready
I have
for
one
action.
drone. 5 kilometers or so. And there's a lot more treasure stuff there. Maybe we just go into the middle of the wreckage.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
I don't think it's been intercepted, but it's been detected.
Building underway. Turret base constructed.
I want to put the heavier weapons once it's more finalized.
Command center.
Wait, there's more base asteroids to mine back here.
Turret
Alright.
base constructed. Command center research completed. Ready. Enemy detected at long range proximity. Stay alert.
Standing by.
I mean, we have plenty of money. Need more crew quarters momentarily.
Autocannon turret constructed. Building underway.
Right under the front. What could go wrong?
Autocannon turret constructed.
Awaiting instructions.
Research completed.
Hmm.
Crew quarter constructed. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Maximum crew capacity increased. Autocannon turret constructed. Crew quarters
Engines.
constructed. Building underway. Maximum crew capacity increased.
I don't know if the direction matters. It doesn't seem like it does.
Engine constructed.
It shows them firing there, but I don't know if it's just like a basic stat increase for the engine existing. One of the devs gonna be traveling, so connection not the best. Well, thank you for the game.
Engine constructed.
If you guys have questions or complaints, like why do I have to quit the entire game in order to load up a new one? You guys can pass that along.
Your end is near. We'll crush your defenses.
Engine constructed. Heavy facility under
We're gonna need some more turret frames.
building underway.
Gonna try the point defense turrets on this.
Turret base constructed.
That seems bad.
One more kill.
We're under attack.
Point defense turrets are almost done. There we go. How many ships do I actually have? Ion cannon.
Your ships will be ours. You're next to fall. Got one.
Advanced warship. Deflection armor. Just throw it in there.
Got one.
We're still able to keep mining, so.
A new wave of enemies.
Oh, they don't stop coming. Oh, we have the heavy facility now, which means I can get some of the... Oh, the sentry. A full warship with customizable turrets. Okay. So, 2 customizable heavy turrets. So, Gatling gun. Ion cannon. What's the default? 2 auto cannons. Let's just get the basic one.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Enemy down!
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Your fate is sealed.
Research completed. Building underway.
More engine. How much left in the wreck? Yeah, we're gonna need to move soon.
Enemy detected in
I mean,
close
I guess you don't
proximity.
need to
Prepare
move,
for
but
contact.
I'm about to hit tier 3. They will still scavenge. Gotta get to the actual mining.
Constructed. Enemy down.
We'll crush your hopes. We'll turn you to ashes.
An idle harvester. Wait, there is an idle button. I see now, as I was about to complain.
Engine constructed.
Ruined. Well, we're gonna be moving back over here.
Acknowledged.
Is there anything in my way?
We're going down. We're going down. Enemy down.
I pressed move, right? Or was it just the harvester? I think it may have just been the harvester.
We're under enemy fire. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class.
Are there no energy weapons? My mech guns are using lasers of a sort. And I definitely was dealing with lasers before as well.
Reporting for duty.
Not mine, unfortunately.
Sentry ready.
Get some more research.
Building underway. We're under enemy fire. Command center awaiting further orders. Building underway. Research.
Ah, yes.
Research center to the next level. Heavy facility under attack.
You may not like it, but this is what optimum maneuverability looks like.
Need help. Building underway.
Resistance is futile. I assume it takes energy. Oh.
Research center.
We need more nuclear reactors. I've overdone it. Who would have thought?
The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Building underway.
The pirate ship? You mean the space station that was designed as like the end game boss was doing crazy damage to my mediocre ship? That was like Tech 2.
Can't execute orders.
Research
Wait, is Sentry tied to the It does.
Can't execute orders at this time.
It seems like it's tied to my ship as like a orbiting turret.
engine constructed. We're going down. We're going down.
What? Who's going down? What kind of tone is that?
On your command.
I'm ready, Commander.
Engine constructed.
We need those reactors.
Awaiting instructions.
Collecting resources.
Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators. And if any are already
Experiencing damage? Well, we've got 2 more nuclear reactors.
constructed.
Alright. Technological era 3.
Engine constructed. Nuclear power reactor constructed.
On your
Maximum energy production.
What is your
increased.
order?
Command center under attack.
Move
Nuclear
over
power
here.
Reactor under attack.
Standing by.
You mine this ship now.
Target destroyed.
Research completed. Research center under attack. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. I'm ready for action.
We can turn this around. I don't know if there's a way to make sure it's facing a certain orientation. Besides just turning it around. It does seem to think of itself as having a front. So
A new wave of enemies moving towards
that's a
your
lot
ships
more
has
this
been
time.
intercepted.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. I'm ready for action.
We're working on Tech 3.
Command center standing by.
Oh, there's rotate, but moving from frontal to omnidirectional. Need to click the blue arrow to switch to the other mode. All right, rotate right.
Research completed.
Oh wait, you hold it. Okay, bring us around.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. We're under attack. Nuclear power reactor under attack. Warp drive core under attack. Heavy facility under attack.
target destroyed.
Prepare for annihilation. Your ships will be ours.
One more research underway.
Harvest efficiency. Structural synergy, defense field.
Command center.
We're gonna put this on automatic now.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Building underway.
We'll get the missile turrets. I want to see what they look like.
Turret base constructed.
No idle scavs.
On your command.
Could use some more energy.
Turret base constructed.
Defense field generator. Seems to have like a radius.
Building underway.
I assume this is going to cost energy as well. Just like everything else.
Research complete.
More reactors. Gotta up the speed of building. Are the space wrecks better salvage? I don't think they're necessarily better, but they do have like special little resource stuff that I've already mined out. And they're a similar amount to many of the asteroids, so. Wow, look at those repairs onto the Sentry. Missile turrets online. Will they even fire at... I don't know if they fire at fighters. Shields up. So it is like a radius.
Production increased. Command center under attack. Research underway. Research completed.
Yeah, they don't even fire at these. Heavy kinetic cannon.
New subscriber detected.
Heavy ion cannon. I want to do a big laser beam.
Defense field activated.
Shields are using 20.
Standing by.
Got one.
Strike warship. Long range heavy weapons. That seems like the kind of thing to attack a station with.
I'm ready, Commander.
One more kill.
Standing by.
Enemy down.
Got one.
Yeah, the shields definitely don't protect everything, but yeah, it's a radius around. I assume there's some sort of upgrade at some point.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Research underway.
Couple more scavengers.
Command center standing by. Scavenger ready. Galactors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Standing by. Scavenger ready.
I'm ready for action.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting.
I'm
for
just gonna
duty.
go into this mineral field.
Acknowledged. The energy production level is critical. We will
Yeah, I need
soon
more
reach
energy, I think, because I'm using... because I'm using like 38 engines,
build additional power generators.
which is a bit high. I don't know if that's actually what
Building
factors in here,
underway.
but... We're gonna tone
Our energy
down
reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded.
the usage here.
experiencing damage. Build additional
Definitely
power
needs a
generators.
better option than just like a weird slider that is clearly just like 5 ticks. Like,
Research completed. Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
I'm ready,
Nuclear
Commander.
power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed.
rotating.
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
I think I got the better reactors now. Oh no 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 no! Ah! Stop the ship!
Research.
Oh stop! No!
Nuclear power reactor constructed.
Stop!
Lost. Maximum energy production increased.
There's
Nuclear
a
power
rock.
reactor lost.
Who put that rock there?
Standing by.
Oh, don't turn too fast. You idiots.
Command center is operational and ready.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Building underway. I'm ready for action.
Activate turbo mode? Alright. Turbo mode! Oh, please don't be too low. No! Stop! Oh, stop! Rotate back the other way! No! No! God damn it!
Nuclear power reactor lost. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
I was gonna rebuild those reactors anyway, so whatever. Apparently the rocks have more structural integrity than my ship, which is made out of them, which doesn't even make any sense. Quantum reactor. Fairly better, anyway.
Building underway.
Okay. Any random space trash in the way? Turbo. Not even a collision warning. All right.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research completed.
Stop. I don't know which one is manual and which one is automatic. But anyways, I have plenty of resources to make mistakes with.
Research underway.
Oh, asteroid mining docks. Don't I have the big ass turrets now? Heavy ion turret.
Building underway.
I can't tell if that looks like the front.
Building underway. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors.
I'm spending as hard as I can.
They are in stall. We need to build additional
Scale up even further.
Research underway. Building underway. Structural module constructed.
All. Wait, they can do all? Yes, every module at once.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your
Well,
ship has
sucks to
been
be them.
intercepted.
Structural module.
Defense field.
Building
Forward
underway.
shields.
Heavy turret base constructed.
We're waiting for the heavy kinetic turret. Rotating heavy ion cannon.
Turret
Wait, what?
base constructed.
10,000. Significant energy. Micro nuke. What is the longest range option here? The autocannon?
Constructed. Defense field generator. Constructed. Defense field activated.
Research. Heavy kinetic cannon still pretty far.
Enemy detected at long
Scale it up.
proximity. Stay alert.
We get to see those fancy turrets.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Alright, get to blasting. Oh shit, they're right there. Turn the thing around.
Center standing by.
I mean, I also could build other ships, but how boring is that idea? When I could just build a bigger ship and strap everything to it. Oh, my sentry! I didn't bring it with me! Oh no. Well. Rest in pieces.
Research underway.
I will say the sounds are definitely attack sounds are definitely a weak point.
Command center is operational and ready.
More guns, please.
Building underway. Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Research underway.
Upgrading warp drive as well. Technological era
Research
5.
completed.
Long range missile.
Sentry lost. Research
That was an interesting tone you took there. Heavy kinetic cannons. I have the point defense cannons on the bottom.
turret constructed. Command center under attack. Nuclear power reactor under attack.
My resources!
Heavy facility under attack. Reporting for warp drive core under attack. Light facility under attack. Crew quarters under attack. Research center under attack.
Got one.
I might need more drop-off points. Well, I wasn't having an issue until now. I don't know if the kinetic cannon is gonna do anything against the fighters.
We're taking fire.
Got one.
I can't. It looks like we are actually just waiting for slots to drop off the minerals. So
Building underway.
I had some more.
Enemy down.
Resource fusion, raw materials. No, thank you. Asteroid mine.
Under attack.
5 RUs a second, but doesn't it create more than that? Oh shit, it's massive.
Enemy down.
Now, does it matter
Foe down.
the angle?
Resource drop constructed. Heavy kinetic
Shouldn't the
turret
mine go on an
constructed.
asteroid? I think
Research completed.
I'm just gonna remove some of my engines. What is this? What is this noise? Something's firing. So much space.
One more
All right.
Resource drop point constructed. Heavy kinetic turret constructed.
Also, I'm too poor for it anyway. It builds on the asteroid? Oh, maybe I was just too poor.
Constructed. Building underway.
Wait, do the scavengers go into it? How am I supposed to read that? Allows the extraction of resources that are normally too deep using a multi-drill system. And then sends the resource to the base using containers. Nothing says you place it on the asteroid. Alright, everything else has been a hard point.
Command
It's
center
kind of
standing.
implied, but it isn't explicit. It does look sick though, and it makes sense, but
Command center awaiting further orders.
it's not very clear. Are you saying that this is not the most intuitive? Honestly, I haven't struggled much, but I also have played many. I mean, it's just. I mean, it's.
Research completed. Electors
You-
depleted an asteroid's
If you thought this was a 4X game, I wouldn't blame you from the start. Doesn't have asteroid under requirements? What requirements? Because my scavengers are also mining asteroids. The ones that I made from my ship and come back to my ship. Believe it or not, so...
awaiting orders.
Do I still have any scavengers going for... I mined out this whole area. You won't need scav... Does it on its own? Wait, I spend money to make money? Can I put another mine? More. Give me more.
Building underway.
More! Wait, is this just like a smaller? Yeah.
Command center.
Try not to, I do like how you have the relative points here.
On the move.
You know what? No, no, no. Cancel that. I am going to manually control the ship. So that way I don't have to turn it around again. Brace for impact every... Yeah, wait. No, it's fine. We're fine. We just need more
We
warehouses.
have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or relics. They are in store. We need to build additional warehousing or resource tanks. Building underway.
And also more build range. Hypercell storage. Massive amounts of energy. Oh yeah, make sure to turn off the ship moving. Yeah, that could be... Eventually I'd notice.
Building underway.
There's probably a better way to do this, but that's what we're doing for now. Also, you could turn it into the fusion reactor. Try creating other stations? I can barely manage one!
Command center awaiting further orders.
Is that what the deployer is for?
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources.
Wait, so these will create a mine,
Deployer ready.
and then how does it just like teleport it? Or is there a ship that it sends?
Container ready.
Reporting
So the deployer, what kind of options do you have?
reporting for duty.
Asteroid mine constructed.
I see, the containers are, being sent to like the main bay.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, there you go. Do you have...
What's the mission?
Can I add modules to the deployers or something? Deployment of a modular unit.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ship.
Oh, that one is an actual capital ship. If you go into the blueprint, it'll automatically deploy that station. Wait, what? Blueprint of a light mining outpost.
Research completed.
A heavy mine.
On your command.
Maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew.
Can I make a battle cruiser for only 89,000 resources?
I'm ready, Commander.
Why did it stop?
Standing by.
Am I in the way?
Awaiting instructions.
Command center standing by.
Lack of
Container
crew.
ready. What's the mission?
Oh my.
We will soon reach the maximum threshold.
So much shit.
Of energy or build additional power generators. Research completed. Container ready. Our energy reserves are depleted.
Our energy reserves now. Oh, I was on turbo mode is why.
Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway. The maximum crew capacity has been reached. It is not possible to build additional crew quarters. The maximum
Wait, what?
crew capacity has been reached. It is not
Maximum
possible
crew
to build
capacity has been reached.
crew quarter constructed. Research underway. Maximum crew capacity increased. The maximum
10,000?
crew capacity has been reached. It is not possible to build additional crew quarters. Deployer ready. The maximum crew capacity has been reached. It is not
I pressed it a few too many times.
crew quarters.
Reporting.
The maximum crew capacity has been reached. It is not possible to build additional crew quarters. The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded.
Power
and
accumulator.
experiencing damage. Build additional
Okay, you know what? At this point, that resource reactor is looking a little better. Hey, stop moving.
Construction. Defense field activated.
Quantum power reactor.
Underway.
Do we have turrets up there? There's definitely a capital ship with this one.
On your command.
Awaiting orders.
I can't tell if the, okay, we're gonna try it. It's going through.
Deployer ready. Quantum power reactor.
Wait, what?
Constructed. Maximum
I built
energy
another
production
one.
Increased. Container ready. Research completed.
There's a deploy button.
Container ready.
I do not see it over here. Is there any way to know that that was the button I was supposed to use?
A new wave of enemies moving
Scroll
towards the
up.
ships has been
Oh my
intercepted.
god.
Building underway.
Oh, yeah. Deploy. Oh, yes, obviously.
Command unit
Totally.
constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
The blueprint
Enemy
needs to be
detected in long-range
deployed.
proximity. Stay alert.
Okay. Heavy mining outpost. Wait, no. No, I need to make sure.
Standing by. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. Stall. We need
Well,
to
we should
build
probably
additional
focus a little more
warehouses
on
and resource
weapons
tanks.
and ships.
What's the enemy detected in close proximity? Prepare for contact.
Give me a strike warship.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not sure how the
Command.
deployment is supposed to happen there, but the one you created from the blueprint panel. You should have a deployer waiting there somewhere.
Container ready.
Standing by.
Oh, that's a lot of ships. Oh, we got other problems at the moment.
Container ready. Heavy facility under attack.
We're taking.
Nuclear power reactor under attack. Light facility under attack.
What is this pulsar cannon?
Under attack.
My shields.
Under enemy fire.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in storage. We need to build additional warehouses.
We can put more turret bases on the sides here. How long on my battle cruiser? Oh wait, scale it up. Spend the money. You have to up it with each one. And also, build all at once. Oh, the ion turret. Am I gonna have enough energy for this? Doubt.
On your command.
Container ready.
We're under enemy fire.
I'm trying to finish the ship. It's building in a precarious position. Could use more shields.
Container ready. Your end is near.
I need more defense field locations.
Building underway.
What did I put there? Strike warship. Or you can just put it at the very front.
Enemy down.
Well, regret. got promoted immediately. Easy peasy.
I'm ready for action. Research underway.
For some reason. Wait, did I increase the font size somehow?
Defense field generator constructed.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, now I gotta figure out the blueprint thingy.
Awaiting orders.
Modules, blueprint. I did have a heavy mining outpost, but... Okay, wait. On the deck.
We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their
Waiting in front of... Oh, wait, you have to
Container
pick out the
ready.
ones that are...
Command center is at your service.
I'm ready, Commander.
This is a heavy mining outpost deployer. Okay.
I'm ready, Commander.
We're just gonna salvage this piece of scrap.
The
Wait,
energy production level
I
is
can't.
critical.
I can only
We
scuttle
will
it.
soon reach the maximum threshold.
Wait, can I
Limit
build
the
off
use
of this?
energy or build additional
Oh, I see.
research
Okay.
completed.
Can I put a crew quarters on it?
Building underway.
What? No.
Research completed.
Well then, what's your point?
The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
Standing by.
Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't
So,
drop off
is the
resources
crew
or
limit
wrecks.
like
They
a
are in
actual
storage.
limit then?
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Research completed.
Where do I see how much? Okay, crew. 8K on modules. Each of these engines has 40 crew. We can rebuild them if I need to. We're scrounging. What about the nuclear reactors?
Surface armor constructed.
Can I up the cap of crew? We're still working on
Container ready.
technology.
Assault
Warp drive,
ready.
defense field,
Research underway.
long-range missiles.
We have reached maximum crew capacity.
Might increase as we optimize the game. I gotta optimize my ship because this piece of scrap is a waste.
Container ready.
It's kind of nice to be able to see crew capacity down here somewhere.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed. We need to build additional
Warehouses? Wait,
or
40
resource tanks.
capacity per warehouse? How much do the containers cost? Also, the game needs to have cursor lock to window as an option. When I go off the side, I click on windows outside. 0 crew.
The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Container ready. Command center.
I have too many scavengers.
Our energy reserve.
25 crew apiece.
The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Research completed.
All right.
Command center.
Entire fleet. Dock with the ship. We're gonna jump to the station. Wait, do these have warp drives?
Container ready.
And then we're gonna reset and play another one with a higher crew cap. Do the power plants?
ready.
Everything takes crew. Oh, I guess the power plants don't. You're right. All right. Well.
Research completed.
Wait. Then what's the limiting factor on them?
Building
You
underway.
can just keep building power plants to get resource. So using energy.
Command center awaiting further orders.
Dock with the ship.
Command center awaiting further orders. Research halted. The resources at our disposal are depleted. Gather more. On your command.
Are they trying to dock and failing because of the mining outpost?
Command center awaiting further orders.
Like, what if I do an individual one?
Reporting for duty.
The scavengers can go. Seems like they're struggling with the whole idea. Look at them line up.
I'm ready, Commander.
Command center standing by.
Look like they're in
Wave
queue.
of enemies moving towards your ships
No.
has been intercepted.
My ship is moving toward... Oh wait, I don't have any resources. What was I trying to build? Oh yeah, like 6 power reactors. That'll do it.
Construction module constructed.
I do
Quantum
realize
power
now that I was
constructed.
building them on the
Maximum energy
outpost.
production increased. Research halted. The resources at our disposal
Which was
are
not-
depleted. Gather more.
Ideal.
Resource drop point constructed.
On your command.
Awaiting instructions. I'm ready, Commander.
And I'm realizing now I'm not going to be able to jump. Unless...
On your command.
Can these guys jump?
Mission.
We're just going to send them over to that station. There's like a limited...
On the move.
I do not have the resources to jump. I need more energy banked.
Good research completed. Service. Building underway.
The rest... Alright, you know what? Just escort the ship.
Command center awaiting further orders. Container ready.
Wait, does energy... Wait, the reactors can share the pool over here?
Command center standing by. Quantum power reactor constructed. Container ready. Maximum energy production increased. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. What's the mission?
Awaiting orders.
Fleet. Just do whatever you were doing.
Awaiting instructions.
Be efficient.
Awaiting orders.
I've got these resource containers. Are they automatically full?
I'm ready, Commander.
Command center.
I need enough energy to jump. Oh, I told them to stop here.
Standing by.
Reporting for duty. Standing by.
Command center is at your service.
I can jump. Okay. I won't have much energy left, but alright, we're jumping. Hold on.
Enemy detected in proximity. Prepare.
Oh, we found the station.
I can't execute orders. Container ready.
Awkward.
We're under enemy fire. Reporting for duty.
Wait, are we below it so it can't fire?
Target destroyed.
Well, my weapons are heavier, so...
I'm ready, Commander.
Where are you idiots going? Nope, 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 nope.
I'm ready, Commander.
Just go back to the ship.
Moving out. Got one. Research center.
Are my big guns in range now? Let's see. I'd like to prioritize this, but I don't want to, like, concentrate every weapon on it.
Understood. Command center is at your service.
I mean, we're firing it. It's not really firing back, so that's a win, I think. Yep, I'm in range of with the ion cannon.
Container ready. Foe down.
Enemy down.
Container ready. Be down.
Okay, we're gonna back a little bit. I want my, I don't think you can rotate.
Got one.
We'll go up as well.
Foe down.
See what it takes to get the kinetic turret in range. Slight rotation to the right. Oh, the missile turrets are firing as well. I think we got a hold of it. All right. Stop.
We're under enemy fire.
Oh, those missile turrets are pretty good.
Got one.
Got one.
Building underway. Fire. Standing by.
Did we kill it? Or did we just give up? Is it a truce?
Turret base constructed on your command. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
You can't escape our wrath. We'll tear you apart. Your ships will be ours. Surrender is not an option.
What is the range on a rotating?
Ready. Building underway.
Is sealed. Prepare for annihilation.
Command center is at your service.
Foe down.
Enemy
Is there just like a long recharge time on these turrets or something?
container ready. Command center is at your service.
Going down.
Group 1 under attack. We're going down. We're going down.
Target destroyed.
For annihilation. Return to ashes.
Reset the defensive. Ah. Proactively engages. Alright. Let's be proactive about it then. Just keep firing.
Down.
Those missiles are quite good. Alright, we found the use case for them. I got the rotating ion cannon on the back because that seemed like a cool idea. Oh, my ships are here.
Standing by.
Welcome to the team.
Your end is near.
Oh, and the containers. Oh no, the rest. Oh. Oh shit, they brought friends. They've been fighting across the entire.
Instructions.
You should probably.
Building underway. Container ready.
We'll tell you about
Defense field.
Target destroyed.
Uh-oh. Wait, that's a lot of friends.
Command center is operational.
I.
Ready? We have reached maximum
Well.
crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
Awkward.
reporting for duty.
Target destroyed.
Is the mining station working correctly? It looks like kind of yes. It has some docking bays and resource pads. I don't know if the containers are working though.
Ready, Commander.
The rotating cannon is front facing. Wait, what? I thought it was rotating. Oh, they'll actually... These heavy turrets can turn around on that angle, so that's fine.
In close proximity.
Should be fine.
Prepare for combat. Quantum power reactor under attack.
Got one.
The ship is getting blasted.
Foe down.
Maybe we can get a heavy turret.
Building underway.
Wait, what's blocking that one? Over the engines. We don't need engines if we just warp into the base, into striking distance every time.
Autocannon turret constructed. Container ready. I'm ready, Commander. Building underway. Heavy turret base constructed. Container ready. Defense field generator constructed. Defense field activated. Crew quarter under attack.
Wait, does my shield protect this ship now? It does. That's pretty cool. You need crew for all these.
Constructed.
My shields are down. Uh-oh. We took out one of those ships.
Will crush your hopes.
Got one. Nuclear power reactor.
Yeah, useless ion cannon.
We're under enemy fire.
Defense field activated.
We're taking fire.
Target. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses.
We'll try it.
and tanks.
I think this ship still has enough HP to test it out, so...
Pilot has been Container ready. Light facility under attack.
Okay, I need this to... We're scuttling it. Please don't damage my station right next to it too much. Don't worry, that frees up crew space. Which is a win. And everybody else was completely fine.
Enemy down.
I see the use of the angular setup now too. Ion cannon! Shoot at the thing! This ion cannon is a waste of money. I have regular cannon.
Awaiting orders. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks.
I'm not gonna sell it though until I'm out of money.
To build additional
Another...
warehouses or resource tanks.
Well, that means we know where their ships are.
Has been intercepted.
Crew quarter under attack.
Oh my god, it zooms in so much when I do that.
Pilot has been promoted.
We're gonna blind jump onto that station momentarily.
Destroyed.
One more kill.
Okay. Are the deflector shield things? They take 100 crew apiece. What is taking all my crew? Resource drop points 40.
Standing by.
Is there a better solution than scuttling ships I don't want anymore? Oh, salvage?
Got one. We're under attack.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, it's not done yet, I guess. Can scale that up.
Center is at your research underway.
We're under attack. Enemy down.
Build crew on your mining outpost? But there's a max. I tried to already. Crew is shared.
A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead
Yeah.
the class. Nuclear power reactor under attack. Rotating heavy ion cannon.
I'm gonna go scout with these, which will have the side effect of potentially just getting rid of them. Good to know you can put resource collection points though.
Excellent work.
So they're still sending...
Completed.
What do I need to...
Research
The containers from the mines are still being sent to my ship across. Oh my god. The ion cannon's done, but I got nothing to shoot at the moment.
We are under enemy detected at long range proximity. Stay alert.
One more kill.
It's a special command. Try the cannon out. Cannon.
Heavy rotating ion cannon activated. Container ready.
Pew!
Enemy detected in close proximity.
Does it just keep firing? How do I stop it?
Container ready.
All right, there it is.
The maximum storage
I see.
capacity for resources.
Well, bring us around.
Can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks awaiting further.
This is maximum rotation speed for this piece of trash. Wait, actually, it's not rotating at all. Do I have no and I don't think I have any lateral engines. Uh-oh. That might be why.
Building underway.
I can't rotate. Can I do like a
Capacity. Build additional
you have to there's a minimum warp distance.
prioritize their construction.
Got one.
Research completed.
Okay. Step 1, warp minimum distance. Step 2, warp back, and that'll turn me around.
I can't execute orders at this time.
How long does it take to recharge?
Execute orders at this time. Engaging hyperspace.
You just
drive.
got warp blunk. Tactical jump. Surprise!
I can't execute orders at this time.
My battleship
Container ready.
is melting, but
Awaiting orders.
there and back again.
Container ready. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors.
I can't put any more crew on.
Wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. What's the engine? Construct.
Can I just have them harvest in the area?
Enemy down.
Oh, you just press the button. Okay.
I'm ready. Assault warship lost.
We're gonna flip it around.
No mercy for the weak. Your ships will be ours. Surrender is not an option.
One more kill.
I'm ready, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Heavy facility.
What happened to my other ships I was sending to the potential pirate area? That ion cannon doesn't have the range I want. The turret base takes crew as well. Missile turret.
They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Container ready. Turret ready. Construct.
One more kill. Enemy down.
What happened? I'm still backing off at maximum speed. Well, I didn't turbo. Those missiles, they're still connecting with the shield. Yeah, the shields are holding pretty easily. Missile turrets online. The ion cannon, it does nothing. Speaking of ion cannons, that's clearly a spot for one.
We're under enemy fire.
We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
Recycle. I'm done with these. I don't know what happens to my resources, but I don't really care at this point.
Capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks.
Thank you for the
They are
game,
in
James.
store.
Good luck.
We need to build additional
I look forward to more.
warehouses or resource tanks.
You can make only one of those stations. I have another outpost. I believe you can make it effectively into another ship, though the command center is the most important one.
Container ready.
But I'm limited by the crew capacity
We're under enemy
right
fire.
now, is the issue. You can only have so much crew in each, like, module. And all that takes crew, including the basic modules I'm noticing now. So it's in your best interest to make, I'm thinking a cylinder. All right, a cylinder. Maximize the hard points.
I'm ready for action.
Did we figure out where that,
At your service.
all right, stop moving.
On your command.
Why are we draining so much energy? Oh, yeah. other stuff. Bioforge. Missile facility. Manufactures long-range heavy missiles.
We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off.
Summary is don't add modules and stuff unless they're actually needed.
We need to build additional warehouses or resource tanks. Rotating heavy ion cannon constructed. Quantum power reactor.
I'm gonna take a guess. We're gonna take a stab at it. I'm guessing there's a station right here.
Engaging hyperspace drive. Enemy detected in close proximity.
Crew cap seems low. You can raise it some. It's apparently an optimization issue. And I plan on ending this and then doing the max crew cap, which is like 5,000 more.
Container ready. A pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying it. Container ready. A pirate fortress.
Wait, can I warp downwards as well? Yeah, why not?
Weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying it, Commander.
Yeah, let's just warp. And then... Who needs engines when you have a warp drive? It costs money and energy every time. But... Hello, fleet.
I can't execute orders at this time.
Negative, cannot comply.
Command center is at your service.
We gotta get the, Alright. So that is the angle. It has to go at least 6 kilometers, so...
On your command.
But that also includes the, Z-axis. So... I don't know if that's gonna be too low. That looks about good.
Engaging hyperspace drive.
Yeah, you know, hyperspace drive all about. Close enough.
Container ready.
Ah, it was very close is what it was.
I can't execute orders at this
All right, one more try on that one. We need to jump further away first. So that way I don't have this issue.
hyperspace drive.
I'll be right back. Also the angle though. Ooh, I almost jumped into another wreckage. I don't know if that's possible, but... Insufficient energy?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, that's fair.
Building underway. Command center standing by. Quantum power reactor constructed. Enemy.
Oh, they're blasting through the ships I have trailing behind me.
Maximum energy production increased. Command center awaiting further orders. Command center is at your service.
That's more like it. I overshot!
I can't execute orders at this time. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Container ready.
I don't know how to make sure I nailed the jump. And now I don't have the energy to jump again.
Container
Uh-oh.
ready.
We may have fucked up. I'm just gonna say, all right, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Get out of there. I'm not confident I have the shields to cover from that angle.
We're under attack.
Defense field activated.
We're under enemy fire.
On the move. Defense field activated. Quantum power.
We're under enemy fire.
Building underway.
Fire the laser. That's actually the back laser.
Command center
I don't know if I can be specific.
power reactor constructed. Maximum
Oh,
energy
shit.
production increased.
Well, it's hitting something. I'm burning through my own ships as well.
Bow down.
Container ready.
We're under enemy fire.
You can see why the optimization is maybe a little bit of a struggle.
Container ready. The space drive.
Am I gonna overshoot again? No, right on target. Third time's the charm. Bring us around. Fire the cannon.
Relocating enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for
That's hitting, right? Yes.
enemy down.
And it hits behind me. All those nerds.
The class. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors count on all resources and wrecks. They are in storage. We need to build additional warehouses for resource tanks. Collectors have depleted their storage resources.
Target destroyed.
Can I just keep firing? Like, my shields are down. We're losing much. Just add more weapons. And maybe a couple more repair bays.
With building underway. Container
Missile facility. I'm still not sure what that does, but it sounds like a good idea. We can also... I have enough open supply now to make some bombers. And then some warships at point blank.
We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build Building underway.
What is that button? Enable laser sights. Get to blasting. Can I pitch up and down? Ion cannon getting something done.
Turret base constructed.
Keep just firing. Wait, ram drill. Too risky. Bro, heavy mine. I never got the heavy mine research. Probably should have. Scale. The speed of building. Same here. More missile turrets. Technically, you don't need the turret base. It's just, it won't fire anywhere but the direction you place it, it seems. I like the containers coming in and dropping off resources mid-fight. All right, I appreciate the dedication.
Command center awaiting further orders. We've reached maximum crew capacity.
Oh, they have some anti-missile fire. Which reminds me, I should probably get some anti-missile turrets. Seems to be a useful addition. My scavengers are scavenging the wreck mid-fight.
Enemy down.
Heavy facility.
Convenient.
We've reached maximum crew capacity. Build
I need to drop some of the, I think I can select all of certain type of hard points. Let's see. Select. Select weapons. Okay, we have the rotating ion. We have the auto cannons. Wait, does that actually show my... It shows the, field of fire in a very confusing fashion.
One more kill.
Okay, here's what we do. Cancel those. Salvage. Well, that was enough. Bring us around.
and the area is secure. We've reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already few, prioritize their construction. Your container ready. Bomber ready.
Let me see the cannon sights. All right, stop. Oh, I won. Hey! So your options. Quit the game forever. Return. So, yeah, it was just the big stations. Or maybe that was the only big station. I'm not sure. No, the other one was like a big one. These are like defense platforms or something. Yeah, pretty good. So you have to restart the game. Not ideal design. But I can scale up to warlike. I like that map way more as well. I like the wreckage and the... Oh, you can't switch that. So, warlike increases speed and intensity. Ah, so just speed in general. And then I don't know if I can actually... How about survival? Survive and fight. Sandbox. What does tactical mean? Slower, more strategic experience. Game speed, slow, low. Crew quarter cap. Wait. Enemy waves. Scenario. Wait. Warlike. Crew quarter cap is high. Enemy waves. Has a low crew quarter cap. So if we do enemy waves on warlike, it has the high crew quarters. And higher speed as well. So should be more stuff. Custom. How does one do custom? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, it's only options on... Well, that isn't obvious either. Hi. 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 Resources always visible. Insane. I don't know what environmental enemies are and whether they're different than anything else. I don't know if that's actually the enemy strength. Seems like it would be. Go with high. Alright, high and insane. It just says the environmental enemies on the game map, but that seems weird. It seems like the asteroids are gonna attack me or something. Environmental enemy.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
All right. Well, before we get started. Actually, I can start and then tactical pause. Is this the map? Well, get back 1 sec. Get some more water. Alright, so now we look through. Basic modules are 30 apiece. All sorts of transmit strength to connecting modules. All these require fancy things. I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to use these, to be honest. Utilities, engines are 40. Bridge, 100. Probably want one of them. It's like 5% increase to everything. Warp drive. Sensors. Did these get upgraded, or like, I guess you just get more of them? Space sonar. Spoke field. Resource drop points all take crew as well themselves. RUs is resource units, isn't it? Warehouse. Asteroid mine. Gonna be high priority. Solar panels. Take 0. Well, all power takes 0 crew. Alright. Looks like there's half a dozen asteroids. Is there any way to easily tell if I'm gonna crash into them? Feels like there should be some sort of collision warning. All right, off we go.
Commander James Cairns. Hyperspace drive jump successfully completed. We have arrived in the.
Well, we have 6 scavengers.
All systems are receiving power. Navigation systems are online. Fleet
Oh, the
command
game
is
speed is
standing
very
by.
noticeable.
The command center is fully operational.
All right, resource drop points.
This is fleet intelligence. An initial analysis is available. We are detecting the presence of hostile forces in the area, particularly large ships, capable of generating high levels of noise, which are easily detectable by our
Research.
sensors. The analysis also shows minor waves, indicating that these ships are capable of launching fast battle vehicles and conducting offensive maneuvers.
Make sure the command center has the necessary defenses to withstand potential
Let's put it
attacks
down.
and organize a defense fleet. Locate the enemy command fortress and destroy it.
How is
Building
this different
underway.
than the other
Command center
mode
awaiting further orders.
so far?
Command center is at your service. Resource drop.
So normal
Yes, sir.
rally's just right in front of me. That's
What's
fine.
the mission?
Couple more scavengers.
Scavenger ready. Building underway.
Couple modules. I don't think crew has upkeep specifically.
On your scavenger ready.
On your command.
You just need to press the harvest
Strong
button.
Enemy waves approaching. Focus on defensive activities and take them down.
Research center almost done. Can I build 1 or 2 of these? Just one more. It's actually quite dark.
Research center constructed.
Research remote energy transfer. Go with the harvest efficiency. Field range.
Command center standing by. Structural module constructed. Research completed.
Need more resources. Nuclear energy as well. I don't know when it's gonna really start costing me, but
Structural module constructed. Command center
need to use
standing
those
by.
modules as soon as we get them, ideally. For something. One crew mod.
Research completed.
One warehouse. We're still poor, so.
The resources at our disposal are depleted.
Yeah, I know.
Increased.
We're starting to have some downtime. I think I can we'll just add drop points, and then when I need the space, just move them.
Building underway.
A little slower on the build time until I have the resources. Once you know the names icons using the research tree should be faster than the list.
Research
Fair enough.
completed. Warehouse
Can just hover.
constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. I'm ready for action. Standing by.
Going up to 10 scavengers.
Scavenger ready. Research underway.
Structural synergy, titanium armors.
On your command. Scavenger ready.
Standing by.
What's the mission?
Next wave, 4.5 minutes. Says it up there.
Constructed.
It's like time is going slightly faster.
The enemy has found us and is attacking with fast recon fighters. Defend the command center.
Yeah, plenty of time.
Standing by. Standing by.
Acknowledged.
Escort the ship.
Resource drop point constructed.
Another angle.
Command center is operational and ready. Building underway.
Point defense turrets require Gatling guns. We don't have that, do we?
Turret base constructed.
Not for a bit.
Research
Throw it up
underway.
there.
Building underway. Turret base constructed.
Get resources from defeating the wave.
Research completed.
Convenient.
Standing by.
Build a wave of fighters. See if they live.
Research underway. Ranger, ready. On your command.
Maybe we try the deployer much earlier this time.
Ranger, ready.
Reporting for duty.
Autocannon turret constructed. Ranger, ready.
What? Interesting. So it gives it more HP.
Ready.
Nuclear reactor. Don't really want to lose that.
Ready. Building underway.
Get one reactor. For now. Blueprint.
Research completed. Enemy detected at long range
A
proximity.
light mining
Stay alert.
outpost.
Autocannon turret constructed.
Standing by.
Deployer ready. Awaiting further orders. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Solar panels then recycle. I was thinking about it. We're gonna go with
Awaiting orders.
just escort here
Power reactor constructed. Maximum energy
and get
production
aggressive.
increased.
It will.
The auto cannons. I don't know if we're gonna hit anything with them, but that's why we have the rangers. Even a couple hits, I think, will add to it.
Command center is at your service. Command unit constructed.
That'll do.
Maximum energy
That's
production.
gonna spend money to do that, right? Gotta finish the first module.
Command.
Group 1 assigned.
Light support state. Yo. Enter is the last module you picked.
Command center under attack. Engine constructed. Command.
Should tell me how many more are left at this point. Oh, there's still 4. Or they're 5. There are 5. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm ready.
Takes a sec to kill them off. Starting to really gather the resources. We're gonna go to normal build speed.
New wave of enemy
What?
moving towards your ships has
Oh.
been intercepted.
Standing by.
Oh. Okay. Suppressive fire platform.
Deployer ready. What's the mission?
What are the blueprints? Light production,
Structural.
light support.
Constructed.
Enemy down.
Building underway.
Building 3 at once. Research is still plodding along.
I'm ready, Commander.
Power's fine. Get some structural additions.
Constructed. Building underway.
I still like this sort of setup. It's building. We're building 3 at a time now.
Constructed and ready.
Where's my repair bay? Oh, it's over here.
Extender constructed.
All they modify and save a new blueprint? I don't trust myself yet.
Underway. Command
I'll put a repair bay.
constructed. Research
The repair bays have a
maximum
range.
energy production increased.
Surrounding area. But it doesn't matter too much where you put it on the ship, I bet. Unless the ship is so huge that
A new pilot
it won't
has
necessarily
been
go to the other side.
promoted to lead the class. Structural module constructed.
Laser cannon has already been picked up. Rocket missile. Kinetic weapon.
Structural module constructed.
Was a research station a thing?
Reporting for duty.
I mean, you could probably make it a thing. This one has
Structural module constructed.
research center, navigation light. Wait, what are the navigation lights for?
Awaiting
Okay, so how does one save a blueprint?
Structural module constructed. Turret base constructed.
Well, enter a name and
Enemy
save.
detected at long
So I assume it's the one you're
proximity. Stay alert. Surface armor
currently
constructed.
working on.
On your command.
Ah, so it's building armor on it. Oh, is that for the command itself? Interesting. Literally just...
Detected
Wait, is that an engine? Can this thing move?
contact.
That was just
Research
up.
completed. Engine constructed.
Probably not very fast.
On your command. Surface armor constructed.
They're targeting my guns.
You're next to fall. Your ships will be ours.
Autocannon turret constructed.
We've got the supply point here.
Will crush your hopes.
Interesting. I see how the armor plating works.
Under attack.
It's exactly what it seems.
Reporting for duty. Building underway. A new pilot has been promoted. He will lead the class. Command center standing by. We've reached maximum crew capacity. Build
Oh yeah,
additional
more crew.
quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Research complete. Building underway.
How'd you build the platform? Using Blueprint, it creates a deployer, which you then deploy. I could also just build it from scratch as well, apparently. It's a little unwieldy, but yeah, it'll create a ship and then you decide where it goes and it'll automatically set this up.
Command unit under attack. Research underway.
Just get the basic fighter upgrades. Most of my fighters survive, but if I dock them, do they repair?
Engine
Yes. Order the selected ships to the nearest dock to repair. He puts turrets on the armor. It already has some turrets. I could remove some of the armor and put more turrets. Which, why not?
What's the mission?
We're gonna do more science.
Building underway.
Fire.
What's the mission? Research underway. Turret base constructed.
We got point defense turret as well option.
Building underway.
Reporting for duty. A new wave of enemies moving towards your ship.
And they don't stop coming.
What's the mission?
Heading there now.
Research center constructed. What's the mission?
More research. Can only do so much so fast with the scavengers.
Reporting for duty.
Can get more scavengers. How are my ships?
Turret
I told you guys to repair.
I'm ready, Commander.
Wait, can we launch them?
Acknowledged.
Nope, they're just... I did repair. I think there's just so many ships I'm getting overwhelmed. I never got a additional facility.
Center under attack.
Why don't we put a point defense turret on the bottom of this too? All right. And then engines that can spin around.
We're under enemy fire. Turret base constructed. Building underway.
Enemy down.
It's holding. Still don't have enough research done. I'm gonna scale up the... We could do 3 researches at a time with 3... It's gonna cost me a bit though.
Command center is at your service.
My fighters mostly died.
On your
We got
command,
12
enemy
scavengers.
detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
On your command.
Command center standing by.
Point defense turret nearly done. Is it enough? I've got the repair here.
Command unit under attack.
I got a lot of ships. Is there any inherent disadvantage to building more platforms rather than a larger platform? I don't think they can out DPS the repair. But the repair bay from my command center is within range. Let me see if I can see the range of the repair bay. I can't. It's up here somewhere. It's too dark. Oh, that's quite a radius. Okay, yeah, it's not much of a risk.
Mayday, mayday.
That's actually quite like another platform for repair. Let's see. The deployer costs 25, but I'm pretty sure most of these modules would.
Got one.
Your ships will be ours. No mercy for the weak.
What are you firing at? I'm gonna slap. Do I need a turret over there? I shouldn't.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, I stopped researching. I should have the tech upgrade in a minute.
We'll turn you to ashes. We'll tear you apart.
Research underway.
Need help.
We have a little bit of space to upgrade the ship itself, I think. We're gonna get another nuclear reactor. Well, I guess I could get a power station as well. Heavy support station, nuclear power reactor.
Need help.
Research completed. Structural module.
This one has point defense turrets already built in.
And it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level.
Oh, we definitely need to do that.
Command unit under attack.
Research level 2.
Target destroyed.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy.
Well, I said I was going to build more reactors. Regret. Another wave. All right, no more. They keep doing the cutscene. They're not very nice. pulsar cannon. The fusion. Wait, where's my asteroid mine? Okay, so that's a prerequisite for it. Deflection armor. Why is this taking so long?
Command unit under attack.
I'm scaling up the production.
Reporting for duty.
All the scavengers are scavenging as best they can.
I'm ready, Commander.
Yeah, right now I'm actually using more until I build, even if I build a couple more scavengers, but I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference. Let's see.
Command center standing by. Research completed. Scavenger ready.
Defense
Research
field.
underway.
I'm ready, Commander.
It may just be the resource points.
Scavenger ready.
Oh yeah, there's probably another efficiency upgrade ready as
Standing
well,
by.
which would be very helpful. There we go, 2-2. So when I upgrade units, does it apply to ones already on the field, or do I gotta get new ones? Because like a speed upgrade for
Research underway.
the scavengers seems like a good idea.
Research completed.
Because the way it reads is like the new ones get the upgrade. We don't refit the old ones. Laser
Research
guided
underway.
projectiles.
Reporting for duty.
Next wave incoming. Honestly, I think we'll slap some more turrets on the top here.
Building underway. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Both? Wait, so the ones that are already on the field get the benefit as well. Medium range. Point defense turret, light armor, 40%.
Turret base constructed.
I don't know if that's like a damage counter or not. 20%.
Enemy detected in close proximity.
Light armor,
Prepare
60%.
for contact. Research completed. Building underway.
We'll turn you to ashes. Prepare for annihilation.
Oh my. Where's my repair? They might melt my turret before my repairs can come through. No! Better try it. My repairs are out. Hold it together. Wonder if I can deploy them first. I'm gonna stall on money. We're actually just gonna cancel one.
Autocannon turret constructed. Collectors of depleted and asteroid resources.
Crush your hopes.
Research completed.
May need another repair bay. Did I lose all my fighters? Yeah.
Crew quarter under attack.
They got by.
Building underway.
You can't escape our wrath. No mercy for the weak.
Foe down.
Command unit under attack. Research underway. Turret base constructed.
Cloaking field, warp drive, enhanced relay.
Under attack.
We'll get that warp drive.
Bow down.
Research complete. Awaiting orders.
We're under enemy fire.
Starting to get a little dicey. Pair drones helping out. We just grabbed the ion cannon. Another defense drone upgrade.
Constructed. Enemy down.
Starting to mine through the asteroids.
Three-quarter under attack.
We're under attack.
Under attack. Foul down. Research underway. Got one.
Build range upgrade, yeah.
We'll tear you apart. We'll crush your defenses.
Bow down.
They're only 1,000 apiece, so the cost of one turret. I mean, 100 apiece
A
rather.
wave of enemies moving
Oh
towards
my.
your ships has been intercepted.
Ranger ready. Command center operational and ready. Acknowledged.
All right,
Research complete.
rotate.
Ranger ready.
Do I have any capability to rotate? Yes, technically.
We're taking fire.
It's not easy, but trying to give a little space out there. In fact,
Ranger.
I'm gonna
ready.
strip this
A new pilot
and
has
put
been
a
promoted to
repair bay
lead
on this
class.
thing. I guess I could put a shield generator as well.
Command center is operational and ready.
Both are good, but
Underway.
there's only so much
Ranger
space, right?
Ready. Research completed.
Once I get to tier 3, I can get the asteroid mines, we can set up the outpost, and then be a lot less reliant on the scavengers.
Ranger ready. I'm ready, Commander. Ranger ready.
Still got a few minutes till the next wave.
Repair bay constructed.
Putting research to maximum speed.
Research completed. Command center standing by.
Okay, putting research to not maximum speed because that's not happening. Let's see. Wait, what does navigation light do again? Nearby ship mobility, plus 2%. And radar. No, we need another resource point.
Research completed. The required research score threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Research completed. Building underway. Research underway.
Tech 3.
Research completed. Enemy detected in close proximity.
Asteroid mining.
Contact.
Oh yeah, we have new ships. I forgot.
Instructions.
Get aggressive. The repair drones actually activate. I didn't want that engine anyway.
Under attack. Research underway.
I haven't moved this thing since I got it. They are starting to get enough DPS to just grind through though. I'm saving for my asteroid mining. Though. Yeah, I'm gonna want more warehouses as well. Pretty sure you can put warehouses on. Can I just convert this into a full mining outpost then? We're gonna try doing that. Since it's... Well... It's near some of these huge asteroids. Yeah, why not? I'm not sure what kind of dock you need for...
We're under enemy fire.
Building underway.
the additional stuff.
Under attack.
Some facility. Bioforge.
Enemy down.
Providing docking repair services.
One more kill.
We're a structural module constructed.
Autocannon point defense. Autocannon is longer range. Like single shot. Point defense is like more rapid fire machine gun.
Target destroyed.
Your end is near. Surrender is not an option.
Oh yeah, I wanted more
Maximum
warehouses.
Storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in store. We need to build additional warehouses or resource Building tanks. Underway.
Target destroyed.
Research,
The
still
victims
trying.
have depleted an asteroid's resource.
Harvest
Research
efficiency.
underway.
Got another wave coming in with heavier weapons. Concussion missile. Sounds like a good idea.
Enemy down.
Bother with the bioforge. So how do I return the containers to a mining outpost? What is it, like a light factory or something?
We're taking fire.
I guess I can look at the blueprints and see what the heavy mining warehouse.
Warehouse Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Command
Heavy mining outpost has resource drop points.
It's not an option.
Enemy down!
Because it looked like they were just being returned to the main, like, docking bay. So...
One more kill.
gonna scale research. Heavy kinetic cannon.
A new wave of enemies moving.
They're
towards
starting to
the
get
ships has
actual
been detected.
ships.
research completed.
What did I do with those warehouses?
I'm research completed.
Asteroid mine. Wait, you can get like multiple?
Building underway.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I'm gonna get a couple to start.
I'm ready for action.
The containers only dark on the commencer will be incredibly OP. Well, that's what I'm looking for. So... So the mining outposts are just for the scavengers? Guess that makes some sense.
Command center awaiting further orders.
Radiant shield. Spatial sonar. Structural integrity. Defense
Research
field.
underway.
We're working on the research. Takes forever. Heavy kinetic cannon. Are those asteroid mines coming together? We're gonna go down to just one on the research and then
What's the mission?
scale up the asteroid mining. Or mine building speed.
Command center is at your service.
Quite a lot going on.
Constructed. Command center is operational and ready.
Bring me my goodies. All right.
Command center awaiting for building underway.
We're gonna make this into a warehouse facility.
Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Structural module constructed.
Can I put crew quarters over here as well? Yeah, why not?
Research completed. Building underway.
We're gonna have some basic turrets.
Warehouse.
And we're gonna need
Maximum
energy.
resource storage increased.
Quickly. Quantum power reactors.
Building underway. Enemy
Oh, we're so
detected
poor
on
now.
facility. Stay alert.
me simmer down on this. Alright. We don't need more warehouses if I don't have even enough weapon or money to afford the warehouses. Kind of defeats the purpose.
Enemy detected in close proximity.
Micro nuke launcher.
Research completed.
Where's that concussion?
Maximum resource storage.
Oh, we just have basic missile turrets, but
Turret base constructed. Building underway.
hopefully that can find an angle.
Crew quarters.
Bring me the containers.
Capacity increased.
My fighters. Escort the ship. What are you doing out there, you idiots?
On your command.
I'm ready, Commander.
We're waiting. Oh, we ran out of resources.
The energy
With this
production
area.
is critical.
Alright.
We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators.
I need shields. Defense field generator.
The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators. And
Just one thing at a time. The quantum power reactor.
we're under enemy fire. Command unit under attack.
We're under enemy fire.
The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators.
We're so poor. It's problematic. Where are my asteroid base containers? I haven't seen any containers sent to my ship. Wait, do you need to build the containers?
Depleted an asteroid's resources.
Ah, shit. They don't just come with the... I paid 4K for the asteroid mine and that wasn't enough.
Command unit under attack. Nuclear power reactor under attack.
I'm gonna pause research.
Constructed research force. Maximum
I need to finish these things.
we're under attack.
I don't have the weapon, heavy enough weaponry.
Command center awaiting.
Bring us around.
Command center under attack.
What's the angle?
Missile turret
Yeah,
constructed.
it's well within range. So it should be able to fire at that ship. No. That ship is within range.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ship.
Maybe it just needs to be on the side. Can't tell if it's a line of sight issue.
Defense
We're
field
going lower.
constructed. Defense field activated.
Well, now it's turning around. Yep, that looks like it's lining up a missile. There you go. That's more like it. And bring back my missiles. I see. Back to research.
Research underway. Heavy turret base constructed.
Enemy down.
Turret base constructed.
One more kill.
What don't I have? Heavy kinetic cannon. That's what I'm working on.
Turret base constructed.
I'm gonna put
Building underway.
a missile turret there.
I'm ready for action.
We're taking fire.
Command unit under attack.
Yeah, I'm switching the switch the main ship to aggressive. I think it was partially because my ship wasn't getting attacked. It was attacking the outpost, so. But it shouldn't move without my say-so. Let's see.
Enemy detected in close proximity.
Trying to see if that missile turret will fire. It's a pretty strict angle. Or so it seems. Oh, here we are. It's enough. Where did you just shoot it? Did you see that? It just blasted the back. This piece of trash. So apparently, yes, the line of sight blocker is quite a big deal. Because it's literally shooting me in the back. You piece of trash. I'm recycling this. I'm gonna do that with the other one somehow, aren't I?
We're taking fire.
Command center awaiting further orders.
Yeah, the sounds for the weapons are quite jarring. They're somewhere between mediocre and confusing. I do wish it was less weak slash kind of, it sounds like low quality too.
Constructed.
The shields, not gonna hold for that long, but the missile turrets only fire at capital ships, it seems. Same with the heavy turret. Working on the micro nuke. Those are right at the edge of range, so we should be firing momentarily. God damn it, they keep shooting me in the back. These stupid missiles keep shooting themselves. I don't know how to avoid that. Literally just shooting it in the... I mean, I know how to avoid it. It's just really dumb. I gotta... Okay, you only get one missile launcher at the front. Why is that so loud? Anyways, the kinetic one. I'm just recycling. Why don't we just put the auto turrets on the side and then the big launchers on the top? Where's my point defense turrets? Need more warehouses.
Defense field activated. Point defense turret constructed. Structural module constructed. Building underway. Target destroyed.
The heavy turrets sound pretty good. I'm losing my platform. You might want to reduce sound effect volume. That should tone down the turrets. Did they teach you that in game dev school? Hello, gamer. If you turn down your volume, the turrets won't be as loud.
Enemy down.
Building underway.
The things users don't think of. It's not that it's too loud, it's that it sounds shitty. The sound effects on the basic weapons sound bad. So I will turn them down because of that reason.
New wave of enemies moving towards your ship.
Research center under attack.
Target destroyed.
Building underway.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Prepare for annihilation. Return to ashes.
More defenses.
Research
Build
underway.
range.
Command center is at your service. Building underway. Turret base constructed. Defense field generator.
I don't know if turning it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it just drain like if construction speed is higher or resources drain faster and cost more, or if it's just they cost more because they drain it faster. It is unclear. I haven't really tested.
Heavy kinetic turret constructed. Point defense turret constructed.
Technically, can I outsource all my power generation? Like, is there a reason I need the nuclear reactors on the main base?
Turret constructed. Building underway. Research completed. Structural module constructed.
What do you need for the mining things? In the asteroid thingies? Also, we can... Am I not in build range? Is that why? No, I'm poor.
Quantum power
It's even worse.
constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Reporting for duty.
Don't you need a container? The containers automatically generate from the miners and send it to the command center where they get loaded into the main bay. See if there are any out there. We have some idle. All these asteroids are drained. I wanted to go. I guess I could build a deployer as a new mining outpost and send it alongside the scavengers to the other one.
Command center. I'm ready for action.
So, if I can outsource it, we can... put the power reactors. So these are plus 20. These are plus 10 with energy storage. The power accumulator is 4,000 energy. You know what? We'll get a couple of these. I like having the energy storage too, but... What about command bridge? Can I outsource that one?
Nuclear power reactor constructed. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Building underway. What's the maximum energy production increased? Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Maximum energy production increased. Collectors have depleted an asteroid's resources. Building underway.
More turrets.
On your enemy detected in close proximity, prepare for contact.
What is that? Ion turret. Kinetic. Oh, I could probably do another, like, spire there. Need more shields. Should probably have either armor or something at the front. Because otherwise they fire directly at me. Yeah, that's kind of painful. Micro nuke turrets. Seems like a fun idea, but I need money. Shields are holding. I don't know if they can get within the shield. Oh, they have missiles. Or are those anti-missile turrets? Yeah, it's one of these. Is that a turret base? Yes, anti-missile turrets, please. I'm still poor.
I'm ready, Commander.
My scavengers have to go so far now. I'm running out of money. Tone this down. Yeah, I need to lower. Yeah, you're right. Right, bring us down. Activate turbo mode. Yeah, my kinetic turrets are not in range. Alright. Yeah, there's no counter to this now. There's no way they could lower down. That would be illegal.
We're taking fire. Containers ready.
I think the reason I couldn't get the heavy ion turret is because I haven't researched it, though. Like, Oh, here comes the mining container mid-fight. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, that helped.
One more kill.
We're under attack.
Building underway.
Oh, there's a max. But don't worry, it goes both ways.
To increase the energy propagation capacity.
New wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
I assume there are some... I don't know how many waves there are. This is wave number 9 coming up. I'm not sure if that'll be able to angle straight up, but we're gonna find out. Let's blueprint a mining outpost. Oh, fuck it.
Heavy kinetic turret constructed.
Get one of these. Yeah, the scavengers can go for the right.
I'm ready, Commander.
Deployer ready. Command center awaiting further orders.
And let's put it over here. Is that on point? It's hard to tell the relative z-axis. That looks good enough. You can always go up or down.
Command center.
Upgrade warp drive.
Research complete.
You may want it. Though I see no... I've had no reason for the drive, so... Recycle. There's a tad bit loud. Yeah. You can still hear me? We can also outsource the research stations, right? So I can shift them over here. I'm not sure what's blocking it. Maybe just... Wait, what is this? A resource drop point? Oh, I think it needs some clearance.
Building underway. Command center standing by. The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional
Where's the deployer?
generators.
What's the mission?
Wait,
Reporting for duty. Research
we
center.
gotta recycle. It's not enough energy here.
What's the mission? Building underway.
More quantum reactors.
Standing by.
quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Research center constructed. Fit for duty.
Am I done researching? Is that why?
Building underway. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. Command center is operational and ready. Command unit constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Research center completed. Activate all of them. There we are.
Constructed. Engine constructed. Command center.
We're turning this into a mining outpost. I can shift some of my scavengers over there.
On your command.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Surface armor constructed. Container ready. Navigation light constructed. Structural extender constructed. Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Resource drop constructed. What's the
The heavy cannons are actually going for it on this as well. Quite convenient. Okay, micro nuke turrets. Bring us around. See how those go. Research just finished like instantaneous. Warp. Heavy ion. Why not? What? We just blasted that ship.
target destroyed?
Up.
Target destroyed.
Up we go. Yep, this is not a sustainable camera. Let me out. Okay, wait. Hold. There's the nuke! Oh shit, my anti-missile turrets are doing their jobs. Do they have anti-missile turrets? Let's see. Oof. Does not seem so.
Command center under attack.
They survived it, but at what cost? Okay, to the other mining outpost.
Building underway.
They're waiting for their drop points. I'm giving them drop points.
Structural module constructed. Command center awaiting further orders. Building underway. Structural module constructed.
We need more crew quarters.
Resource drop constructed.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Starting to recycle some of my resource drop points
Constructed.
on this side. We are mining the wreckage of the their ships though, which is pretty sustainable. And the waves are like 10k a piece.
Threshold has been reached, and it is now possible to upgrade the research center to the next level. Research completed. structural module constructed.
Technological era.
The energy
I like this
production
one.
level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power gen research completed.
Is there any well,
Constructed. Maximum
I'm gonna
crew
save this
capacity
blueprint.
increased. Command center awaiting further orders. Crew quarter constructed.
Blueprint.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
Wait, let me click on the whole thing. I'm not sure which module I have to click on. This one, command unit. All right. Long. No. Ah! Oh, that looks dangerous. I'm just trying to name my outpost. Long mining outpost. We've had light. We've had heavy. Have we had long? I don't think so. Defense field upgrade. We have 4 minutes. There's hypercell storage. Energy's alright for now. What's the in-game music like? It's acceptable. We can do harvest efficiency.
Command center standing by.
There's the rotating ion cannon. I don't want to add too much at this point. I can move the crew quarters over to the this area and then free up more space. Outsource it a bit.
Building underway. Crew core constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Maximum crew capacity increased. Crew core constructed. I'm ready for action.
There is a battle cruiser blueprint, which I don't think I can afford. I don't even have enough resources for most of these. Aerospace station, heavy platform. This one looks pretty good. Very compact.
Command, I'm here.
Deployer ready.
A ramming ship deployable? Probably. All right. So this mode is just wave survival. Yeah, I don't have to go out and do anything, technically. Well, I don't know if I eventually will. There is the scenario mode where you have to kill the stations as well, which is a whole different bit. We're just going to activate everything.
Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Surface constructed. Turret base constructed.
It does have an engine.
Constructed. Structural module constructed.
Standing by.
Spin it around.
Kinetic turret constructed. My launcher constructed. Missile turret constructed.
All right. And it has that armor on the front. No, stop.
I'm ready, Commander.
Stop moving.
Awaiting order.
I, Good enough. All right.
Command center is at your service.
What else do we got down here? I'm gonna
Enemy detected at
recycle.
long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Oh, we still have a reactor down there? No, no, no. I think I can get another heavy platform.
Research
Or missiles.
enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Command center building underway.
Lower! Okay, good.
Standing by.
No, go over there.
Heavy turret constructed.
Do I not have heavy ion cannon yet? Alright, then another kinetic turret. Why not? We want to launch more missiles. Or maybe have more repair. No, more missiles. Maybe one more missiles. Not too many more because they'll shoot each other. Which is really dumb. Anti-missile turret and point defense.
Container ready.
Where are these missiles going? What is this angle? They just whipped.
Point defense turret constructed. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed! We're under enemy fire.
The shields are holding. Though it does seem to be a little dicey.
One more kill.
Enemy down.
Research
Long range missile, build range.
Target destroyed!
I guess we'll get the sonar.
We're under attack.
Look at all that salvage. Plus the bonus for winning the wave.
We're under enemy fire.
We need more warehouses. Keep building modules. It's beautiful just the way it is.
Got one.
It's a freighter. Technically, I can move the ship if I strap some engines to it, alright? It technically counts. Each module takes crew, so...
Constructed. The energy production level is critical. We will
Oh yeah.
reach the
Should
maximum
probably get some reactors, eh?
limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Building underway. Structural module constructed.
Just ignore the asteroid casting a shadow over. Look at all this beautiful wreckage.
Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing
Oh,
damage.
stop complaining.
Build additional power generators. And if any are already key, prioritize their construction. Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production.
Every time I zoom in, like whenever you hit the hotkey, it zooms in right directly into the command point. It's a vid jump.
power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
A new wave of enemies moving towards your ships has been intercepted.
Okay, so technically I can move this thing.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production.
Okay, where's the command center module?
Awaiting orders.
Alright. Wait, what? I need to click on the command module.
Group 5 assigned.
Alright, and we're moving. Are we moving? Technically yes. But I want to go the other way. Wait, is it backwards relative?
Constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
It's moving at a appropriate seeming speed. Yeah. I can add more engines. It's just more fun this way. Mm-hmm.
Building underway. I'm ready for action.
And the engines also cost crew, so...
Engine constructed.
I want to move this forward and put some resource points on it and add more scavengers. Is the plan.
Building underway.
So this wreckage I can gather a little quicker.
Reporting for duty.
No, wait, it's got to go backwards because
Scavenger.
technically it's facing backwards right now.
Resource drop point constructed.
Yeah. So I'm actually... yeah,
Scavenger ready.
nailing it.
Awaiting orders. On your command. Scavenger ready.
Maximum speed.
I'm ready, Commander.
Yes, it is technically moving here, by the way.
Scavenger ready. Research completed.
Really don't want to lose that, obviously. It has pretty much all of my infrastructure.
Scavenger ready.
Just bring it a little closer. Okay, shut it down.
Standing by. Scavenger ready. Research underway.
I'm ready.
Reporting for duty.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
How about an actual ship? Light cruiser. Sure. Those scavengers will be fine, right?
Deployer ready.
I mean, you still have to build the thing,
Enemy detected in close proximity.
which we're gonna do at
Prepare for
point blank range. Nope.
What's the mission?
They wouldn't shoot at lowly scavengers. Apparently they wouldn't.
Constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Oh no. They knocked something out.
Surface.
Meanwhile, all this is building so fast. Casual cruiser. What just happened? Oh, I think one of their ships went down. Bring us around. Oh wait, no, rotate, rotate. Not move. Almost at missile range. Well, their missiles may incidentally hit me. Does this thing have any, select weapons? It doesn't have any anti-missile lasers. I feel like we should fix that. The whole thing is covered. It's well designed. I think it has armor plating on all the covered stuff.
Research underway. Get destroyed. Ranger, ready?
Get to put it on aggressive. Is it gonna chase?
Standing by.
Ranger.
Seems like it was fine with it before. Oh, those scavengers.
Enemy down.
What is the range on the anti-missile turrets?
Ready.
Not that long. I think I'm gonna refit this platform to just be anti-missile.
Target destroyed.
I'm ready for action. Building underway. Engine constructed.
Heading there now.
Scavengers like, oh, fresh resources.
Container ready.
All right.
Research completed. I'm ready, Commander.
It's not gonna get much better, so
Constructed.
let's take a look. Well, we're gonna need more. Did I get the energy accumulators? Almost. What are they doing over here? They're doing just fine. Mining these.
I'm ready for action.
Need more warehouses. A lot of scrolling now. I don't know if there's like a pick that sort of.
Building underway.
Building
Reach the
setup.
maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are in stall. We need to build additional warehouses. and
Battle
resource tanks.
Cruiser.
Command center is operational and ready. Warehouse constructed.
Did I not press it?
Storage increased.
There we are. We have 5 minutes until the next attack, so it's gonna have to build in parts. But you wouldn't expect to be building a battle cruiser.
A new wave of enemies moving
Well,
towards
just
your
in
ships
time.
has been intercepted.
Awaiting orders. Research completed. Standing by.
Reporting for duty.
Awaiting orders.
Building underway.
All right, so what is that gonna look like? I don't know what I expect. Get out of the way! Oh my god.
Reporting for duty.
Just go up.
Affirmative.
Structural module constructed. Structural extender constructed. Maximum energy.
I have no idea how to select this reliably. Is that where the command point is?
Structural module constructed. Group 1 assigned.
All right. We need so many more resources.
Commander.
I don't think I have nearly enough crew quarters as well.
Structural module constructed.
We're gonna run out of. I didn't even check what the requirement might be. That's the max there.
Command center is at structural module
I
constructed.
have so many. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Putting the crew quarters.
Research completed.
We are going to sell the engines on this to save a few.
We have reached maximum crew capacity. Build additional crew quarters. If any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
Okay, what did I just do? No, 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 no.
Crew
Stop that.
constructed.
Stop.
Maximum
Uh-oh.
crew
I made a huge mistake.
Structural module constructed.
I think I...
The energy production
It didn't stop me. I don't know how to... Oh... Okay, that's clearly not ideal.
additional power generators. Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded.
I did not know. I should have tried a tactical pause, but I accidentally recycled the command unit, which was obviously kind of an important part.
Building underway.
So now...
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Yeah.
Defense field activated.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I need to...
Command, I'm here.
We're gonna start recycling other parts of my ships. Wow, what a way to fail.
Critical.
I'm not gonna have any power.
Maximum threshold.
Let's see if I can... Okay, we can tactical pause, but it's way too late now. So, I couldn't I pressed the stop command. I couldn't figure out how to stop recycling my... There should be a prompt before you recycle your command unit. That is my suggestion to the game. Alright? Because it feels like that's an important one to not misclick. That's like that's the sneakiest way to self-destruct. And there's a self-destruct button, so well, we're going to delete all of this production and recycle the rest. Because clearly this is not doing it. Oh my. It's a disaster. And then I guess in sandbox mode, you go in and save blueprints there. That's how that can work. All right. Well. I am not going to have enough energy production. We're gonna have to turn this back base area into at least the energy. Oh my. Oh wow. It's bad.
Building underway. We have reached maximum crew capacity.
Oh, I can't do any of that because I don't have crew capacity because I exploded.
Prioritize their construction. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay
Oh, that's
alert.
great.
Our energy reserves are depleted.
Do I even have enough spaces to put...
And experiencing damage. Build additional power generators. And if any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
Recycle. Recycle. My shields are back.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building
Just
underway.
slap these on.
Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Defense field activated.
Yeah, we're reactivating most things. Do I still have points down here? Yes. I just don't have any resources, which is where the recycling comes in. I'm hurting for warehouses as well. Because, you know, of the great mistake.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
As long as I have energy production, though, it shouldn't be
We will soon reach the
too
maximum
horrible.
threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power.
I don't know if I
generators.
recycled
Constructed. Maximum
or like I recycled a key structural component might have been it. Either way, it was clearly very bad.
We've reached maximum crew capacity.
So the problem here is my shields are reliant on energy, and I do not have enough to maintain them. And that's bad.
Generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum.
Bring my shields back up. I'm constantly, my shields keep flipping on and off. That's clearly not a good sign. Oh no.
The energy production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators.
Well, this at least makes it dramatic.
Constructed.
Um,
Crew quarter
more power generators.
underway.
Much more interesting now. That is a lot of missiles. That is a lot of missiles. Slamming right into my shield generators. Which are, well, those aren't the ones that are supposed to protect me. My anti-missile lasers are supposed to protect me from the missiles. And my anti-missile platform. Get closer.
We're under attack. One more kill. Energy reserves are
Oh no. So what's happening is I don't have enough reserve. So, oh, it's bad. I really need those. Oh no. The missiles are landing. Get in there. There's so many missiles.
We're under enemy fire.
We need power banks.
One more kill.
I lost some key components here. The sheer amount of missiles hitting me is too damn high. Now I have the energy, but no defenses. What a disaster. Protect the mothership. We need shields. I guess there works. That's not what I was thinking of, but I need weapons up there. We need more energy.
Defense field generator constructed. To unlock research, build a research center.
Oh, I lost all my research station. Which is also not ideal. I don't know what happened. Could have been anything.
And if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway. Defense field generators constructed. Structural module constructed.
Enemy down!
We've got our super hammer arm here. Okay, restabilizing. It's all. You see, I made it way more. This is just to make it more dramatic. Obviously. You got the mini nuke. Oh, there's more coming.
We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Resource drop point constructed. Standing by.
Got one.
Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators.
I'm working on it.
Queued.
The amount of power that keeps like.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increases.
I'm still waiting for resource drop points.
Got one.
Alright, we have several minutes until the next wave. Wait, waves complete 13. It hasn't shown. We have 20 kilometers.
Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Building underway. Building underway. Resource drop. Constructed.
Ready for action.
Await warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased. Building underway.
Throwing a few more drop points in there.
Maximum resource storage increased. Command center standing by. Warehouse constructed. Maximum resource storage increased.
Reporting for duty.
Where
Warehouse
are you
constructed.
idle?
Maximum resource storage increased. Structural module constructed. I'm ready, Commander.
We still have that command unit. The
Module constructed.
never, the battle cruiser that was never to be.
Your command.
They're closing in.
Structural module constructed.
I need to actually rebuild the turrets. Well,
Ready?
if possible. We have the ion turret. I'm gonna slap that on the front.
Scavenger, ready. Resource drop point constructed. Command center is at your service.
Awaiting instructions.
We're also salvaging from this. I still don't have any research facilities, but do I need any more research?
Unlock research. Build a research center.
All right, we'll get a couple.
Building underway. Standing by. Awaiting orders. Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert.
Mm-hmm.
Building underway. Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased.
Well, we have what we have.
Constructed.
Where are my shields? They're up. For now.
Quantum power reactor constructed. Maximum energy production increased. To unlock research. Build a research.
We should have the energy this time.
Maximum energy production increased. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. Research center constructed. Reporting for duty. Research center constructed.
Oh, no shields on that one. Just some armor.
One more kill.
Yeah. Well,
Target destroyed.
we fit more repair bays. I'm just trying to slap together what I can.
Bow down.
Research is back. For what it's worth. I mean, what's the point? We gotta get to that tier 5, I guess. I don't know if Radiant Shield is really relevant.
Research underway.
Can just go for the warship upgrades, I guess.
Under attack.
Got one.
Ion cannon's doing its thing.
What's the mission? Research complete.
We're taking fire.
Building underway.
Target destroyed.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Target destroyed. Heavy turret base constructed.
Much better. We recovered barely.
Bow down.
Still, bit of a yikes from me, dog, but
Fire.
Defense field activated. Command
get more
unit under
power
attack.
banks.
Building underway.
One more kill.
Foe down. Foe down.
Oh, you can place these on asteroids? Maybe not.
Got one.
I could get more asteroid binds, though.
We've reached maximum crew capacity.
Oh, we need more crew.
If any are already queued, prioritize their construction.
Bow down.
Building underway.
Enemy down.
Crew core
We're
construction.
creating more salvage.
Capacity increased.
Enemy down.
Command unit under attack.
Fall down.
I think I have more than enough anti-missile now. They're so... We got a job to do. Big job, huh?
We're under attack.
Woo! Overtime.
Enemy down.
Meanwhile...
Power accumulator constructed.
The ion cannon's burning through.
Enemy down.
Excellent work. At the moment, our sonar doesn't report further enemy
Would I
waves
win?
on the horizon.
We no longer detect any enemy waves approaching. It seems their offensive activity has stopped. They are focusing on defense. We believe this is a strategic moment to launch an attack on their
Power
base.
accumulator constructed.
Are you gonna make me attack their base?
Constructed.
A strategic moment to attack their base.
Crew quarter constructed. Container ready. Maximum
Destroy enemy command fortress.
I'm ready.
A
Commander.
strategic moment. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, where's that warp drive?
Research completed. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
It's a mess down here.
Maximum crew capacity increased.
We no longer detect any enemy waves approaching. It seems their offensive activity has stopped. They are focusing on defense. We believe.
Why do you keep saying the line? We get it.
Building underway. Crew quarter constructed. Maximum crew capacity increased.
I don't know where their base is, but I got a guess.
Maximum crew
So,
capacity increased.
I got a pretty confident guess. Warp drive installed.
Asteroid mine.
Can I... Just making sure we're decked out here.
Warp drive core constructed. Building underway.
Micro nuke turrets.
Turret base constructed.
Anti-missile turret.
Collectors.
Can I fit any more defense generators? They need more clearance on that, so.
Building underway.
Couple down there. I don't think I can bring anything with me at the moment, so.
I'm here.
Micro nuke turret constructed. Anti-missile turret constructed.
We're going to recycle most of this ship. Never
Collectors.
ended up... I'm pretty sure you can strap warp drives to other ships as well, but that's a whole ordeal.
Standing by.
Defense field generated. Constructed. Defense field activated.
Alright. It's time.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Just put a resource drop point on this farm. And take a wild guess.
Research complete.
How much do I need to jump? 3.6. I'm reasonably sure. Destination occupied. Huh. I'm space hacking. Destination occupied, you say? That's interesting. It looks like empty space. Wait, or is it that the asteroid? Maybe it's the asteroid. No, that destination shouldn't be occupied, should it? Well, can we go up, down? All right, well, that narrows it down, doesn't it?
Command center awaiting further orders.
All right, punch it.
Engaging hyperspace drive.
Hey, everyone.
Prepare for contact.
Oh no, where's my anti-missiles? Oh, they're knocking them out.
Target destroyed.
Enemy detected at long-range proximity. Stay alert. A pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by the pirate fortress has been located, armed with heavy and long-range weapons. Ensure the area is secured by destroying it. A pirate fortress has been located.
I think a pirate fortress has been located.
Ensure the area is secured by destroying it.
Meow. I'm not in micro missile range. Oh, I guess I'm in. Well, no, never mind. I'm firing micro nukes at it. I need a better angle. Activate turbo. Drop down a bit. Slight rotate.
Container ready.
Well, all that's important is we take out that first one. A bit forward.
Target destroyed.
This is taking too long otherwise.
The maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or events. They are in storage.
Slight left.
We need to build
Slight rotate.
warehouses or resource tanks. Slow down. Enemy down.
We're under attack.
And that's more like it. That's more interesting. Let's try this. What if I build a heavy platform and deploy it mid-fight? How well will that go?
Container ready. Deployer ready.
Light cruiser.
Got one. Deployer ready.
I don't think it's technically...
Building underway.
And once it finishes that,
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare.
coming online.
Surface on. Constructed. Command. Constructed. Turret base. Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Constructed.
Well, the direction it faces was kind of relevant.
Got one. Defense field activated. Kinetic turret constructed. Got one. Building underway.
So already pre-scavenging.
Constructed. Missile turret. Constructed.
The direction.
Got one. Command unit. Constructed. Surface on. Constructed. Maximum energy production increased. Missile turret. Constructed.
One more kill.
Structural module. Constructed.
Down.
Got one. Structural module. Constructed. Got one. Command unit under attack.
Down.
Engine.
Oh, the containers are being shipped to me from those asteroid mines. I mean, we established that before, but
Constructed. Got one. Surface on. Constructed. Got one.
you bring enough in the warehouse, you can get the cruisers in a box.
One more kill.
Slow down.
Enemy down. Command bridge constructed.
Enemy down.
Autocannon turret constructed.
Crush your defenses. Prepare for annihilation.
Got done. Point defense turret constructed.
One more kill.
Warp drive core under attack. Autocannon turret constructed. Foe down.
Don't know if I can turn. Oh, if you hold right click, it turns it as well
Kinetic turret constructed.
when you move.
Crew core
Wow.
under attack.
Got pretty much everything. So it should rotate
Got one.
into the move.
One more kill.
On your command.
We're gonna. These should all be on aggressive, by the way. Yeah.
One more kill.
Got one.
Moving out.
Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact.
Never ended up using all that extra crew, but because I exploded my whole mining platform,
We'll tear you apart.
which is not ideal.
Foe down. We have reached the maximum storage capacity for resources. Collectors can't drop off resources or wrecks. They are installed.
Bringing out a heavy cruiser, why not?
Houses or resource tanks. Deployer ready. Reporting for duty.
What is my... Do I need to raise it up? Is that the problem? Yeah, we'll just wait.
Container ready. Kill.
Face this way. There. Yeah, there we go. Now the ion cannon's firing. I thought I told you to turn around. Really struggling with that idea. Rotate.
Enemy down.
Building the cruiser back there.
Surface armor. Constructed. Structural. Constructed.
These things are very tanky.
Surface armor. Constructed. Engine. Constructed. The energy production level is critical.
What do you mean the energy production level is critical? My ass.
The use of energy or build additional power generators. Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Building underway on your construction. Construction.
Looks pretty sick though. And the fact you can make custom blueprints,
Ready.
like, and then save them for other runs. Clearly not nailing the line of fire stuff here, but
Constructed now. Surface armor constructed. Collectors have defeated an escort. Constructed. Enemy detected in close proximity. Prepare for contact. What's the surface armor constructed? Kinetic turret constructed. Turret.
can this thing not turn sideways because of the engines, or what is wrong with you? Rotate!
Surface armor constructed.
Ready, Commander.
Can.
Production level is critical. We will soon reach the maximum threshold. Limit the use of energy or build additional power generators. Turret base constructed. Our energy reserves are depleted. The generators are overloaded and experiencing damage. Build additional power generators, and if any are already queued, prioritize their construction. Kinetic turret construction.
My god, these things are so tanky. Who would have thought the space station built around an asteroid was tanky? We recovered from my incompetence.
Got one kinetic turret constructed. Foe down.
So now we have the amazing options of watch the rest of things explode. I guess I could keep playing. Or quit the game entirely. So, game's good. This was a demo, missing many of the options, including the ability to save. But, yeah, comes out next month, and I think, like, into early access, so I think it's got a good shot. There's a lot of potential there. The homeworld we're looking for. Also, things like the speed options of the game are clearly set to be unlocked as well.
I'm ready, Commander.
Could be a little bit more, I hope that the sounds get an overhaul at some point. I think the weakest points are, one, clearly there's, even though there's something of a tutorial on the basics, there's a lot of stuff that is not obvious either. And it is that, considering how many buttons are on the screen, isn't the easiest thing to get a hold of. But I'd rather have more options than fewer.
Defeat is not the end. The war is far from over.
I don't know what their price point is going to be or anything like that. This is not a sponsored stream. It's just Steam Next Fest stuff. I've been going through... Well, it's a very different game than the Scouring we had yesterday. But I like it in its own way. Like, RTS, clearly. But a completely different thing. So I'm looking forward to it. 2 very different early access RTS in the next couple months. And, well... we have a few more to look through during this week. There's Stronghold Crusader Definitive Edition. Immortal Gates of Fire with some new big updates, especially to the PvE. And then a few other smaller indie games that I'll probably try out, like a couple each day. But the Scouring and Arrow 1 were the 2 that I really wanted to commit like a day to, because they looked like they had enough content to do so. So, since I can only exit the game, we'll do that. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it made your day a little bit better. Maybe something worth checking out. And I try to bring good games for the fans. Whether that means commentating or just showing games people might like to play. So, I hope I made your day a little bit better. If you're somewhere you can like and subscribe on the YouTubes, be awesome if you could do so if you haven't yet. Otherwise, maybe find your way over there as well if you're looking for more. Otherwise, good luck, have fun. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. See you soon. See you probably tomorrow. Stay chill.